Well. Oh, my lovelies. How I have missed you so. Did you miss me, my dears? My sweetie pies, my meat bags, my lovelies. I had a wonderful weekend and I hope you did too. I played Dungeons and Dragons. My necromancer character. We were on an airship. The airship was attacked by flying dwarves. Or dwarves with jetpacks or something. It's not clear if they had jetpacks or wings, but nonetheless, we were attacked. We thrived and we survived-ish. Not really. We lost our very first fight of the campaign. The DM hit us with a challenge rating 5. We're all level 1. It was a test, said the DM, to see how we worked together under pressure. It was a lot of fun, and then afterwards we went and ate meat. We had a good time. Really, we had a great time. We paid for... Okay, we're only missing one now, which is Nugget. Oh, let's go to the chat here. Only missing Nougat Man now. Let's go to the big screen. Here we go. We're only missing Nougat Man now. Can we get Nougat Man in here? Nougat Man. Nougat Man. Join me, hold my hand. What's up, Mall Cop? Good to see you survive with KZ. Kenix? No Pinky today. Nope. We had a little bit of an emergency BTS. And so, yeah, I don't think we'll see Pinky today. But we did pay for Pinky's new computer at the end of last week. I'm hoping that it will arrive this week if all the parts get here in time. Maybe on Friday. It would get my Friday, your Thursday. It would arrive. Otherwise, maybe next week. We've got her new area set up where her computer will go. She's so excited. It's gonna be good shit. Am joining now, he says. You're late. I'm still tired after sailing with Poison Heart on Sea of Thieves for almost 16 hours. Damn, did she do like a 24-hour show or something? And I missed it? I don't watch a lot of stuff on the weekends. Let's see, let's go Poison Heart. Let's go see what she's been up to. She's doing great recently. Really kicking ass and all the things that she loves to do. Oh, and she's hosting me, so we're hearing me double. Nugget is coming in. Very nice. Let's see here. Yesterday, yeah, she did a 15-hour stream. Damn, girl. Damn, girl. 15-hour stream, girl. I do love me some long streams, I tell you what. You'd have to be a little careful, though. You know what I mean? You don't want to burn yourself out. Sounds like y'all had a great time, dude. Hello, Mr. Vaughn. Hold on, I think I've got... It says processing hot joiners. Here's what that means. Hey, people, can you shout out my mom? Yo! Virtual's mom! How you doing, baby? Your son told you about me? Give me a call. Ha! Double the music, double the fun. We'll mute that music. All right. A couple minutes, or a minute or two, yeah. Minute or I should just get on the VC. What am I doing here? Why am I typing? Ha! So we're only missing Banana, I think. at this point.
Banana Gama.
Banana Gama. I'll ping him just so he knows we are playing. We've started. Hot join. Whenever. No pressure though. No pressure. If somebody can't make it, I don't want to like make them feel like shit or whatever, you know. We'll leave it paused for just a minute or two so everybody can get their bearings with where they left off. I played off stream on my single player game, so all my volumes are messed up. All right. It's okay. He's gonna join late, but that's okay as long as he knows that we're aware he's missing and we miss him. That's the most important thing. All right, so apparently I didn't have somebody representing us on the Federation. Just, that's unusual, right? That's unusual.
So, I just want to say,
Yeah.
whoever told me that taking out the fire tribes wouldn't fix my economy, you were wrong.
Did it fix your shit?
Oh yeah.
How much did it
Went
fix
from negative 60 to I had a deficit of 60. Now I have a surplus of 90. So.
Wow.
How many ships did you lose?
0.
You didn't
lost
lose a
0
single
ships
ship
in that whole battle?
No. Nope.
Wow, that's almost unbelievable.
Yeah, dude, that's incredible.
Well, it was me and Geico went in from the north, and Order of Perfection came in from the south. So.
He was screwed. He was toasty. Okay, let's take a look at Mr. Nugget's scenario here. So Nugget is now a vassal underneath the Imperium of Bira. The Imperium of Bira.
Yeah, I remember we were talking about having to form a little thing to get him.
I had a bad feeling about those bastards too.
We're gonna have to form a thing, all right. The thing is in the process of being formed as we speak, dude.
I've only got one fleet that I can spare, though. 6,000, 6.7 fleet power.
Well, the Palvantian Divine Council's a bitch. Alright, Tagunian. You should have an option on the... Oh, no, you don't, because we don't have excellent relations.
Oh, no.
We don't have excellent relations yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Here, let's form some packs. This will improve our relationship a bit.
Now, on my science ship icons, there's lines across the science ones. What the heck does that mean?
A line across it, like marking it out, like it doesn't count or something?
Like there's, you know, it's normally blank, but now there's like just horizontal lines through it.
Can you post a screenshot in the Stellaris chat?
Sure.
I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I don't want to lead you wrong. Okay, let's see. Ah, so that means that they are cloaked currently. So,
Right.
a cloaked vessel is nice because it can go into areas, like let's say you have an area where the borders are closed to you, but you still want to like investigate in there. You can, which is nice, right? We love that.
Yeah.
But obviously, if they detect you, which sometimes they do, if their borders are closed to you, it'll jump you away, like send you to, you know, home basically, because it's like, hey, you're not supposed to be here. You're like, oopsie poopsie, my bad. You know.
Yeah, right.
All right, so to make this war happen, to liberate you, three things have to take place. First, you and I have to get excellent relations. We're currently at positive, so we're not too far. We're almost there, actually. In 45 months, we will have excellent relations with you. at the current
Wow.
rate. You can improve that by sending envoys to improve relations with me. If you wish, I have somebody doing that with you. Once we have excellent relations, you'll have a option to propose secret fealty. And I'll have an option to support your independence. And then basically, yeah, we declare war and fuck these dudes up.
Who is it again?
The Imperium of Bira is who we're going to have to deal with. They are bordering
And-
the Order of Perfection to the south. And Mom's Robot Company.
Okay.
Nugget is their only vassal. So if the purpose of the war is to liberate him, he won't have to fight against us. He'll be with us. So we only have to take Bira's strength into account when it comes to justifying this war. Now, he is tough. His economy is terrible, but his tech and his fleets, not bad. But in order to
I did not.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I didn't realize it, but it turns out it's my affiliate anniversary day today.
Hey, congratulations.
Here, I sent
dude.
you something. Oh wait, no, god damn it. Hey, don't accept that, Defense Union. Who Nugget. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, I accept that, Nugget.
It's like,
You're right.
accept it. Okay.
Wait, his diplomatic
I'm
corps
declaring
is
secret
career, dude.
fealty. I'm declaring secret fealty with them too, so
You declaring secret fealty to who?
Uдар статті.
to Mad Nugget.
Why would you declare secret fealty to him?
Uдар статті.
Yeah, you don't want to be a fealty to him.
No, that's all right. I'll agree.
Perfect.
No, because then I'll just free him anyway, right?
No, so you proposing secret fealty to him means you're saying he will become your overlord given the opportunity.
Yeah, I'm sure he loves that, but
Yeah, that's all right, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Nugget is one to,
I'm fair.
like, to lord over
I'm a
people.
fair guy.
While you're
yeah.
throwing that around, could you throw one of those to me?
Yeah. So
We
just,
love that.
Just to be clear, Virchow, you can't propose his secret fealty to you. You can propose your secret fealty to him.
Удар статті.
And that's what it sounds like you've done.
Wait, what?
Or did you propose he join you? I don't understand.
No.
Y'all-
No, propose for Tegunian to Vince Union to pledge a secret fealty for us to become their new overlord.
Wow.
That's what I just got. So
I can't read.
Y'all can't read for shit, dude. These fucking people. Somebody do something about
Well-
these weirdos.
hey, that's how you learn the game, man. It's how you learn the game. Yeah, yeah.
These
But don't
boys
worry,
can't read for
Tegunian,
shit.
Mad Nugget. I'll treat you good, buddy.
Okay, so first
Uдар
off,
статті.
let me clarify something, Mr. Chris. You are fucking around in some shit you do not know what you are stepping in, sir.
Yeah, I thought that this is technically what I was supposed to be doing with you.
Precisely. Precisely.
Look, man. I am the defender of democracy and liberty in these
Guys,
galaxies,
listen, listen.
Yeah.
I've got a space hurricane, so everything's gonna be fine.
What are you, a bunch of squids? I mean, let's just get
God
real
damn,
for a
dude,
second.
Cold as ice.
Guys,
I know a few
come
people that
enjoy
would
my
use that.
space hurricane. Come on.
I mean, you guys are democratic, and I do respect you guys a lot. You know what you guys do. You're a leader in anti-terrorism, and I respect it
Right?
heavily.
Right. And boy, let me tell you something. We do really love democracy in the Ilarian democratic hegemony. If there's something we love, it's democracy.
But do you love liberty? Are you also a liberty lover?
A liberty lover. Like the
Yes.
chick, like the girl.
Do you love liberty?
Do I love liberty?
Yes.
I feel like the answer to that is yes. Yeah. In theory, yeah. Our liberty? Absolutely. The liberty of those souls, like the Tegunians who've been oppressed by the Imperium of Bira. Oh my god, we love their
Uдар
liberty,
статті.
dude. So much we love their liberty.
But what about liberty from Degrassi?
From Degrassi. Who the fuck are Degrassi? Is that the TV show?
Canadian TV show. Yeah, the
Oh,
TV
shit.
show.
Liver, yeah. Yeah, dude, get out of there. I haven't heard that name. Is that show still ongoing?
No, it's yeah. It's gone.
Okay. I haven't heard that one in age.
Long time, right?
No one has used that name for me in a long time. Who the fuck are the Chosen?
My bad, I
Fanatical
pushed the button.
purifiers, dude. What the fuck? More fanatical purifiers?
Okay, so yeah, here's what happened. I found the wormhole, and I wanted to see what was on the other end.
Yeah. I'm listening.
We're in a war now. They declared war. They were what was on the other end.
Bro, we can't be warring with them. We're supposed to be warring with someone else.
I wasn't trying to cause this. I was just looking at where my wormholes went.
You can't oops my bad and say I wasn't trying to cause this.
You had to know you were trespassing somewhere.
Right.
I didn't trespass. I just existed.
See?
Now, in Stryson's defense, I'm pretty sure when we started this, he said, I'm literally going to do exactly what he just said.
Yeah, he
If
did.
there's something I can do like that, I will.
It's not like you knocked, you just kicked open the door and let yourself in.
Right. Well,
How else do you go through doors?
Kool-Aid Man style, dude.
Right.
What's your capital? Let's see.
Удар статьи.
Tigun Coruscant.
Удар статьи.
Coruscant. Yeah, but where is it? Harold, leave that alone. Where is Coruscant?
Tinny.
Why can't I get to you? Has closed their borders towards
Удар
us.
статьи.
Could you open your borders
Have
to
I?
me, sir?
I might have if you did it to me.
Well, the AI might have done it too because you're part of a different team.
Yeah, true.
Storm knowledge sharing. I'm so glad we could pass such a beautiful law. Alright. There is no route for the selected fleet to reach this system.
I sent you a bunch of stuff there, Nugget.
Yeah.
So I currently have no way to get to Mr. Nugget. Which is bad because I want to set up fleets inside of him so that when the war starts, he doesn't get steamrolled.
Удар
I
статьи.
so want your fleets inside me too.
I know you do,
Oh,
you
yeah.
naughty boy. I knew you did.
Well, can I trade a system, or is that not so simple right now?
So I would have to claim the system.
Right.
But even if I did, the problem is I don't have a route to you. Now, if I had gateways, I could teleport there. But I don't think I have gateways yet. Let me.
Can I donate a construction ship?
No. No. Is the short answer.
Suppose you'd also need a science ship on top of that, huh?
Well, let's see. I think most of your area. Nope, none of it has been explored by my science vessels. Yeah, this is a work in progress here, and to make this reality come true. But we're getting there. Okay? We're getting there. That's what matters. We're slowly but surely working our way towards the inevitable one mad nugget liberation.
Yeah, the bots helped advance some things, but it also severely fucked over my power.
Yeah. Well, you're a vassal now, so some of your.
Oh, is that what that is?
Well, some of your resources are going towards
Udarstati.
your overlord. So you're a bulwark.
Right.
A bulwark is a specialist subject type focused on military prowess at the cost of basic resource production.
Great.
Is what it says. Let's see if I can look at what a bulwark is.
We always knew that about Nugget.
All right.
So I'm just building shitloads of generators right now.
Is that what you need? Remember, you can.
That's perfect. So
yeah,
so
I'm on
your
minus
next vassal-
137.
So your next overlord, aka PDM, can take advantage of this creation that you are.
Okay, so yes is the short answer, but it's more of like a
Right.
mutual thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's good with the words, but
I'll donate alloy once I've been liberated.
See?
I'm sure he'd take the energy too. I mean,
Yeah,
Well-
I'm currently at a negative 102 on energy, so energy wouldn't be bad. That's true.
My food
true.
and minerals are almost maxed out. I don't have much energy to give.
Yo, what's up, Mithrin?
Oh god, I feel that way. Oh wait, we mean in game.
Dude, what are we gonna do about these fucking chosen guys?
Wipe them out, and I'm gonna move in there.
How are you even gonna get to them?
Where are
The
they?
Merovania. They're in southeast of the galaxy.
Geico, I need you to take care of the
Oh,
void
yeah?
worms.
I'm trying to. I'm working on it. I can't just wipe these out. Look at how strong they are.
Well, we're just
I know,
gonna have
but you
to
just
hope.
you just keep popping through doors, Kool-Aid Man style.
So yeah, to get to them, there is one wormhole in the galaxy that it will lead to for them stuff. Words.
I have a fleet, but I don't know if anyone would call it that.
I love that you specified that way. Technically,
I mean, there are
speaking,
weapons
yeah.
on the ships, but it's almost like more like a merchant
Instant enemy
marine type.
race.
You know,
They have far
We
more
put
than they could
guns
ever
on the
possibly use,
freighters.
and they do nothing but squander
so
it.
they're there.
Let us
but
join forces to liberate their fuel and divide it between our great
The
empires.
void worms right now I am capturing, and eventually we'll hopefully have them out of the way.
No. Hold on. I feel like maybe you misunderstood what he was saying. Take care of the void worms, and it sounds like you're wanting to breed them. Which
That's
is
taken care of.
yeah. it sounds like you want to make the void worm problem worse, Dr. Fauci.
You can do that?
God dang.
Oh my god. What sort of intergalactic thing am I going to have to wear soon so I can
Right.
move among my systems?
Right? He's going to be working on a void worm pass.
Oh my god, I hate it. Do I have to get one every year?
Let him fuck.
Wait. The
Sorry, never mind.
text-to-speech is outrageous. The text-to-speech is outrageous. Oh, that's too much, dude. That is too much. That is too much.
So what does converting a fleet into a mercenary enclave really do?
It gives you a mercenary enclave in the system that will give you different rewards over time. Sometimes ships, sometimes just resources. Oh, and will defend against certain things.
Gotcha.
Now, others can hire a mercenary enclave. So you put up this mercenary enclave. Anyone, I believe, can hire it. Where was the TTS? There was none showing. Oh, it was in the game. Anytime somebody chats in multiplayer chat here, I have it set where it turns it into voice to text, or text to speech, sorry. Alright.
Crondor 1733 says right here, Mithrin.
There you go, yeah. I do have it a little low, so I'm not sure. I have the game volume low so that you can hear our discording. There's some games I feel like you don't want to do that with, but then there's some games that it's perfectly fine to do that with, and I think this is one such game.
Yeah, letting Nugget use the text to speech is crazy work.
Yeah, dude, yeah. Next thing you know, he's gonna put a damn plunger on the sink.
Yeah.
Yo, Grid
Oh,
Pit with this
So is the
Thank
Chosen
you,
going to use a
baby.
wormhole to
7
jump
months.
into someone's system? Is that how this is going to work?
Okay, so wormholes connect one to one. This wormhole connects to that wormhole. Okay? So yeah, you can technically use a wormhole for travel, but it is relatively limited. Gateways allow you to jump from one gateway to any other gateway. Hyperlane relays allow you to jump from one hyperlane relay to the next system that is connected with a hyperlane relay to that system. And because you didn't have to traverse the length of the gravity well, it's faster, but it is still relatively slow to go across the universe with a hyperlane highway, basically. So the best solution for helping Nugget will be that either he builds a gateway and we have a gateway. He'll build one in his territory and we have one. Then when the war starts, we just jump through our gateway directly into his zone. Because what's going to happen is when we declare war to liberate him, the Imperium of Bira is going to target him heavy. Because A, he's the weakest, he's their vassal. And B, if they can capture his territories, they prevent us from liberating him. So we need our initial plans for defense, or for liberating him, to include defense of his turf.
Streisand.
Uh-oh, I don't know what I did. What did I do?
I just was going to ask, do you need help with the war that I just realized I was in that I forgot about?
Oh, right now, they can't travel through the wormhole. So I'm just sitting here.
So we're just going to wait them out?
Yeah, they're mad at me because they wanted to get to the rest of the galaxy. They're in sort of a dwarf galaxy part.
Mm-hmm.
And they never could figure it out despite being far more advanced than we are.
Okay.
Exactly how advanced are these fucking dudes that you just unleashed?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Inquiring minds would like to know.
Me too.
Okay.
How much pucker?
Yeah. Well, their code breaking is pedestrian, but their encryption is challenging. I'll know more soon.
I'm so glad that you're the space CIA again.
Oh, me? Space CIA?
PDM.
You love the Space CIA. I thought you loved them.
Yeah, well, I always have. There's no reason to stop now.
I mean, why would you not trust PDM? Like,
right?
Seriously.
Well, there's no reason.
Right.
Yeah, he's got our best interests at hand.
Yeah. Just to clarify,
I mean,
we're on a team.
We
together.
are liberated,
Yeah.
but yes.
Yeah,
right.
we are on a team together. Okay, I can't help that I'm at the top of the leaderboard on that team. I can't. You want me to be weaker? I mean, we're strong together. Ape strong together. Don't you understand? I just killed a giant crawfish in space. It's one of the happiest moments of my life.
Star Fortress.
I love how far back technologically I started, and how that's probably never, never gonna haunt me.
Yeah. Bro just figured out chemical rockets. He's like,
Yeah.
this is great.
Yeah.
This is great. I love this.
We just launched our first satellite.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if you noticed, but Hearth, I did manage to get some stuff up on your capital.
Uh-oh. You hear that, Hearth?
Phrasing,
There's some
Streisand?
stuff up on your capital.
Phrasing. Yeah, phrasing. We still doing that?
He's got some stuff on your capital. It's a capital what?
What does that mean exactly?
Exact. See?
It's a branch office that I have now put an amusement park in and something else. I'm
What
working
the
on.
fuck?
Yeah, dude. Beautiful. Sounds like she
The
didn't read the
Geico
terms and
amusement park?
conditions, dude.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
here to make money.
He's helped
said,
everyone else,
lying.
like combat crime, things like that. But on the Blooms of Gaia, he has.
I built an
He's put
amusement
an
park.
amusement park.
So anyway,
Yeah.
all these
I put a lot
tourists
of
are coming
amuse-
to your house and pointing at you. Aren't you interesting?
I put a lot of amusement parks up in PDM space now
God
too.
damn it.
Oh!
We are not SeaWorld.
Yes, you.
We are not
You are now.
SeaWorld, dude. We are not SeaWorld. Okay? We are...
But
Oh my god.
there's also a private research firm going up on your capital.
Yeah. That's what we want.
Yeah. See, now that's what they did with SeaWorld too. They turned that into a research facility. So just you wait. Yeah. Just you wait. He's got.
My favorite part was when they
Guys,
hit
I didn't-
when they hit the dolphin with the electricity, mommy. Do it again. Do it again.
Okay.
Guys, I meant that I was doing that for Gaia, not SeaWorld. I mean, PDM.
Uh-oh.
Oh God.
What's so funny, guys? What are we laughing about?
The idea of him. Oh, testing your people is
Yeah.
what I'm laughing at.
Leave my people. Quit
I mean,
testing
he's-
my people. That's dangerously close to saying something else. Quit testing my people.
Yeah. Yeah.
We do not like that.
We're all benefiting from it.
I feel like I have heard that in a manifesto before.
Whales are crying.
Oh, I had to say something.
Here, we're gonna end the secret fealty though. Just
Now I've got another.
I would rather you just be free than me be your overlord because that just doesn't make much sense.
Wow, dude, that's a fucking terrible idea.
But here's the caveat to that, because if BDM comes in and says, "Well, I'll step in and be the," then I'll have to step in and do something about it.
Right. No, dude, our only interest is in democracy.
You stay out of
Okay.
Helios Prime.
I
Streisand.
too, and I can't.
Stay out of there.
If I'm a democracy, I can't be the overlord of somebody else and threaten their democracy. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
that's
I'm
that.
already there.
That
Yeah.
makes perfect sense. That makes
What's he
perfect
putting on
sense
me?
when you put it that way.
What are you gonna build?
I don't know. It'll take time, so I can see what I can build. Right now, it's too tiny.
Well, I already have a crawfish leading most of my people, so I'm sure it couldn't be worse than that.
If this guy, you call him a crawfish?
He dadgum crawdad. Look at that
Prime
guy.
Minister Raul Vabir, dude. He's a shop
No,
talk.
no, my
How
minister.
dare you? He's
No, my minister estate.
crawfish
He dadgum
man.
crawdad.
Okay, so it's like
53
this.
too. He's probably gonna die.
Oh hell yeah!
I
dude.
am trying to make sure we all get benefits out of the holdings I'm putting around, but I am trying to make sure I get the biggest benefits.
Okay, well, yeah, that's business. We understand that, of course. That's business, son. We understand that.
There we go. I have pet void worms.
Okay. Oh, the Senate is voting. Collective waste management. Oh, some waste management, huh? Want to do some waste management? Some fucking waste management, bro. The mafia, dude. I thought Chris would be all over this, dude. He voted against it. Oh, how did you manage to do that? 390 467 486 470 536 582 253 292. How did you do that? I don't understand. You're lower. 467. Oh, your pops. Your pops. You got a lot of fucking people over there, mister. Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see.
I love that there's two Holobray Primes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, wow, that's a terrible government policy. We need to change that right away. Let's see here, boys. Do we lay eggs? Do we have what do we do? We species, we
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
We are egg laying, dude. But you know what we're not?
Okay,
That's
so
just
we're not pre-sapient.
simply not.
this
Oh,
might
God.
make you feel a little better on the whole situation here.
Why do I feel like this is
Trundle.
not going to help? Whatever you're about to say. Why do I feel?
Mm,
Why am I worried?
I'm actually capturing and harvesting the void worms
oh, good.
until I start
that does-
making my own fleet of void worms, but I'm not going to tell you about that.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I
Oh,
feel
well,
like
I appreciate you started it on a thing. This, yeah. Okay.
yeah, somewhere there we were doing well, and then something got weird.
He's still.
Yeah,
He's still. Yeah. Well.
something was going fine, and then all of a sudden, oh, MSI is gone. Preheat's destroyed him.
Wow.
I've been
Wow,
getting-
that's huge.
I've been getting old MSI people into my space moving in.
That is huge. What does that do for me? Does that do anything for me?
Well, your old
No, probably
slavers
not.
are gone.
Damn it. I know, but I think that's... Please hold.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I had an event station and I thought it was called Backtrack Station. I was like, what an appropriate name for a fallback position. Your intel is falling on who? Oh, the Preaky T, right. Yeah, I'm not looking at them. I'm looking at these chosen fuckers who I still know very little, if nothing, about.
I thought that did something positive for me when the MSI
Collapsed.
Ended their own existence or whatever.
Well, they
But I
woke up
guess
the Preaky T, yeah.
it's-
I mean, yeah, any good things were bad when they woke them up. That was a button I didn't push.
Oh yeah, you're not that button pusher. There was a totally different button you pushed, which woke up a separate rampaging species across. Oh, we forgot. That's right.
Oh gosh, I still don't know nothing about them.
No, I thought I was actually supposed to get a buff when MSI stopped existing.
The whales are crying to smooth jazz while Silver
Thought that was
Fox
part-
and the
part of
hipster
my-
whales on a saxophone.
Part of my
Welcome
thing.
back, Squiddy.
All right,
You
I
are
haven't
running a
wiped out
dungeon in D&D.
the star bases because that's going to take a lot more effort, but I have wiped out some of the groups of void worms now.
Welcome, Squiddy. Welcome. Waste Management, so they're firing all the politicians? No, Waste Management is mafia, bro. They want the politicians. Casual Tuesday shall take place on Wednesdays. When a mommy and daddy love each other very much, they make more void worms. Barbecue peanuts. Is that like a boiled peanut? Oh, running a dungeon in World of Warcraft. I see what you mean. My fellow insert place of origin, I would like to say that I support the current thing, and I have always supported the current thing. Unless the current thing is revealed to be bad or not good, in which case I never supported the current thing, and I was completely, vehemently, totally, and unequivocally against the
is an
current thing
astral
before
rift?
anybody else ever was.
It's a rift in space.
Okay, are you ready for this? Are you ready to learn, Vogue? I'm about to teach you.
Yeah.
All right. You go to take a seat, but your legs are wide open. You hear a rip. You know, I know, we all know, you just tore a hole in those undies. So you go to the bathroom, you unbuckle the belt, you reach down to investigate. You're not looking, you're letting your hands guide you, and you find that the very fabric of underwear, space, and time has been ripped open in several various places. Now, you could send a probing finger through these holes to better understand what's on the other side. Or you could leave it up to the imagination and study it from the outside, figuring, these undies are probably fine, I'll get new ones later.
All right.
I hope you now fully understand astral rifts. So
One decision provides chocolate. Oh, wait.
Oh, no. And we're
I
done.
missed it.
Goodbye. Nice knowing you.
Wait. Man, band.
Every once in a while, I'll get a thing that's like, we're being contacted by aliens, but then I don't get, like, an actual contact, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that just happened to me.
Yeah, it's like, who the fuck are these aliens? Just ding-dong ditching us.
Yeah, I feel like somebody's leaving shit on my doorstep.
porch, dude. What the fuck?
It's on fire, and I... Just left with a shitty boot.
Wow. A shitty boot. A shitty boot. A boot of shitty. A shitty boot. A boot of shit. It's totally fine that we have all these jobs and yet I'm still making more shit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm a professional.
Alright, I did my first probing attack. They're not very powerful.
I love
Their
it.
fleets are.
I love it when you say that. How not very powerful are we talking?
Well, I only fought one station, so I honestly don't know, but I'm trying to make people feel better about it by offering fake reassurances.
Okay, okay, okay.
I hope I'm helping.
You have somewhat helped. Yeah, that actually... I appreciate
it
that
did feel good for a
convenient
minute.
lie. Yeah.
Yep.
Well... We still have a shitty pre-sapient policy, and I don't like it. There's a lot going on in these realms these days, boys and girls. There's a lot going on in these realms. Bros, I'm starting to run into an awful lot of space whales. And I'm really loving it.
Oh, I've been peacefully living with those.
Yeah. Yeah. We don't want any harming of the space whales. That would be strictly against any and all Federation cohesion. I hope you can understand. Well, I guess we might as well do some of this.
Okay, so I have actually seen their fleet now, and I realized I left the stove on at home.
So you gotta go? Is that your... So what you're trying to tell us is that they're about to steamroll poor Trundle when they come out of that portal.
They're not going to come out.
Okay. Who else feels good about that reassurance? Anybody?
That'll be fine, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure that'll be fine.
Who else feels real good about that?
You know, it's all good. Everything's fine.
It's fine. It's just a little alien empire, fanatic purifiers hell-bent on the destruction of any and all life in the galaxy. What's to be so nervous about? It's not like they're gonna build planet crackers and nukes and shit. I mean, quit overreacting, am I right? It's just a
it's fine.
It's just a little empire as a treat. Here's what I think we should do. We should begin an appeasement policy. Let's start sending them resources and minerals.
What?
Yeah. And let's.
I don't agree with that at all.
Yeah, let's send them resources and minerals, and let's.
I don't agree with that at all.
Let's let them go ahead and take Space Poland. Okay. I'm sure that this is gonna work out.
Oh God, no.
Why do I feel like I am Space Poland?
No. Space Poland would be their closest neighbor, and they can only reach Geico. So.
Jesus.
Right now. But they could.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Oh wait, shit! That makes me Space France.
Yes,
That's not
correct. You are Space France. Yes.
Well, I did say that before too. So
Yeah.
all right.
It's true. You are Space France, but on the plus side, and think about it this way.
Well, that makes Chris Space Russia.
No.
Ish.
I am not Russian.
Space Russia, dude. He did just conquer some fucking Ukraine over here with no motivation.
He just needed the oil.
Yeah,
and
dude. He's just
the
like, I need to
nuclear
fix
plant.
my energy.
all right.
What if I
needed the nuclear
invade
plant.
space Ukraine? And then we were all like, that's not going to fix your energy problem, Space Russia. He does it, and then he's like, well, you know what? It did fix my energy problem.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, you're right.
Well, congratulations. You're Space Russia now. It's official. We voted. We all know how much democracy matters. It's real. It's totally real. Voting is not fake.
No.
Absurd.
Not when it comes to the fate of democracy.
Right,
No, I'm willing to sacrifice. I'm willing to break a few eggs, man.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Are you not?
Who, me?
Yeah, I mean, you've breaking by a dozen by now, right?
I've breaking a dozen? Look, he's used to speaking Russian. He can't speak English anymore.
Sorry, you've broken about a dozen eggs. Sorry. Yeah. Fucking dick. Yeah, everybody, I'm illiterate.
I'm just
EDM
fucking
just
with you,
called me out.
Chris. You're not illiterate. You speak Krylic or whatever it's called, okay? It's a Russian thing. We all understand. We're patient. Okay, what's a little ha-ha between democratic hegemonies, right? Okay, remember the ties that bind us. Okay, are those are some great ties. I love ties. Wow, ties are so cool. Volatile motes. Okay. I really wish I was producing more of these. Isn't there not the Trade League? There's another one that sells the mutagens. Oh, they sell rare crystals, right? Okay. That's not what we want. And the moats too. We gotta buy moats. Wow, dudes. You would not believe how crazy things get when you start cloning all the dead people.
I'm sorry, you're worried about me, and what did you just say?
No, what I meant was...
You would not believe. You would not believe.
Yeah. What I meant was... we've overcome dying.
Oh.
What an impressive achievement, right?
Wow, that's... I feel worse about that.
No,
actually.
no. Think of it this
And
way.
y'all are worried about me opening every door I find.
No. Think
Yeah,
about it
I
this way,
am
guys.
still worried about that.
Think about
Yes.
it this way. Every space squid that you've ever met, you will your ancestors will continue to meet. time immemorial. Now that I've put it that way, how much better do you feel about it?
Yeah.
I know you feel good about it. You don't have to lie to me. Look, I'm working so hard to build up the means to liberate our buddy here, the Nougat.
All right, so a quick estimate will put them somewhere between 25 and 30K on fleet power.
Wow, that's substantially more than any of us can bring to bear at the moment. So are we trying to discuss who gets what if we all go through that portal together and defeat them?
I can bring you 1,500.
Y'all just stay there. I'll handle them. Don't worry.
You can bring us 1,500.
Yeah.
What sandwiches? What are we?
Well, pretty much 1,500. Yeah. I think it'd be better if I scuttled my fleet probably and just, you know, see if I could donate the alloy to anyone that needs it.
Oh, wow! Now hold on. Suddenly, it's like you started speaking English. How are you doing today?
Whoa!
How are you doing today, dude? Donating alloys.
Hey! Oh!
Alloys for the mans? For the men's? I love to hear that.
No, I have to have a token fleet around. I mean, come on.
Right, yeah, like 3 cops. They service the whole galaxy, dude.
Hey, speaking of Jay Nugget.
Yeah.
Hey, how much alloys do you have, actually?
Not much.
Well, that was not something I was wanting to hear.
Yeah, dude.
These people just think alloy grows on trees.
Yeah, dude. Fucking space Russia. He's like, what do you think about the UN anyway? How do you feel about NATO?
We got some T-34s to make.
Yeah.
I'm trying to grow my fleet while also helping PDM out.
I see, and I'm confused by this.
Yeah.
Didn't he just say he was reanimating the dead?
No. Resurrecting the dead, which is a totally different thing. These people are alive.
I'm sure the answer is no. But can he do that for my people?
Well, technically, yes. Anyone.
I mean, once they're his.
Yeah. Well, that was a
once
weird
we
way to
kill
put it.
all of your people, Nugget. Yeah, once he murders all of them, I'm sure he can.
Well, I'm just noticing there's a lot of jobs available. There's a lot of housing. I need to grow my population, I feel like.
Yeah. Yeah, we want to have lots of people in the galaxy. That's true. Wow, that's so true. That's... See?
That sounds very sarcastic.
No, it's... I mean, sarcastic. Like, what are you talking about?
Now, what's this gravity snare for, huh?
It captures...
Are you stealing my space whales?
Yes, he is.
Huh?
Yes, stop that. Cease.
He's in my space taking my whales.
Yeah.
Those aren't whales, they're amoebas. Leave me alone.
Oh, what's the
How else do you...
difference?
Get out of there, dude. Get
What
out.
I'll be able to weaponize one of those two better.
Well, as long as I get one.
He's not going to give you one. Technically, he can, but...
Well, if he's taken my amoebas,
Right.
I think I get one.
Okay, so you're Space China, and these are pandas. It's all starting to come together now.
Yeah.
I'm actually only doing it because I couldn't get through your space. They were just constantly in the way.
Oh, I should close my borders to you. That's a good point.
You're... Wow.
Wow.
I'm not helping him get free. He can stay under them.
You're... Wow.
That's Nugget's best defense
Yeah.
now. He's just gonna let all the wild amoebas
Right,
just
dude.
pack all
Fucking
the...
breed them, dude. Let them just grow.
Now, is that why your ship's disappeared? Is you've cloaked yourself now?
My ship's still there.
Is it?
Yeah, an Orpheus.
Well, that's what I mean. Is it cloaked?
No, it's
No, I don't have cloaking tech.
Nope, he's just moving around your house, dude, stealing your whales.
Absolute bastard.
Dude, these are the space whales. We can't just be stealing people's space whales. Come on now.
Next, he'll be taking my jobs.
Right?
Then the women.
Yeah.
He's already hopped to the border.
I'd say send them to us, but we don't need them for breeding anymore, so.
Yeah.
We got
How
them.
are your eggs?
Oh, our eggs
they
are
good?
great.
Are they fine?
We lay so
Yeah.
many eggs.
Where do you keep them?
The eggs?
Just asking
Well,
for
I
a
wouldn't
friend
tell
in
them that.
case
Way
we need
hidden,
to.
dude.
Yeah.
We don't tell strangers about that.
No, I'm not a stranger. I'm your ally. Remember?
Well, you're the guy who didn't give us alloy when we were in the middle of a military operation. But yeah, you
He's scared that you'll say, and then I'm going to show up to steal them.
see.
Yeah. That's not what's going to happen. I mean,
Udar statir.
why would that happen?
I think my borders are open with the blooms of Gaia. Yes. But not the Kelbrin mandate. So that's why I need to befriend next. If I want things to continue to be good. Well, boys. Right? Exactly. We're growing, we're growing. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, of course, of course. And what are you representing our interests within the Great Pact? Okay. Continue to do so. Open borders from the Kelbrin mandate. That's beautiful. Okay, so I should now be able to get a fleet over towards Nougat. Nope. Tagunian Defense Unit has closed their borders to us.
Well, that can't be right.
You will have to open your borders to more.
Oh, I think that's part of my thing.
You
No,
can't.
it says they're open to me, but
To.
yeah, it says I can't control access.
Oh, I see. Okay, well that's gonna make it difficult then, but still doable. We'll get around this. Don't you worry.
They're 3 steps ahead of you.
Yeah, they are. Don't worry.
Because that was
don't
very
worry.
recent that they changed that.
Right, I'm working towards completely ending the threat of the void worms. Maybe.
Let's see, how close can I get to you? Pliff Plaff Accord. Is that a legit fucking empire? The Pliff Plaff Accord?
They're bad.
Lift plath. There we go.
As far as I know, they're bad as hell.
What do you mean bad, dude? They're a hive
Oh,
mind.
it's not.
They're just a bunch of fucking, what is this, a rock? Pliff Plaff? Some sort of creature.
My bad, I'm friends with them.
They're bad, dude. Those people fucking suck. Wait, aren't you buddies with those guys? Yeah, dude, they terrible.
I was thinking of the Blood Court.
Well, I think things are going well.
Hey, how much fleet power do I need to take out a void worm?
A void depends on the void worm's strength. You can look at it.
Probably safely 2,200, but you're going to suffer heavy losses. All right, I'll be right back, fellas.
I've got like 15k combined. Is that good?
Yes, that'll take out a void worm.
Tavender 3, dude. Tavender 3. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Well, we're growing. We're growing and we're going, and we've got so much left to do.
Yeah, I don't know what I was doing opposing that collective waste management. That was dumb of me.
Right? That was going to be helpful towards you, I think. And many others.
Towards both of us.
Yeah, and many others. Yeah, but it will increase or decrease our habitability, which is true. Very true. Now you can.
I noticed not many people want to ban organic slave trade.
Oh. I'm currently, really opposed to that. But for political reasons, we haven't publicly supported that. But we are interested in its passage. Okay?
Like, heck, even my leader has opposed it.
Your leader's like, no, we want the slaves. Shut up. We'd love to see some more slaves in the galaxy. If there's anything that would make the galaxy better, it would be a lot more free labor.
That's right.
It's absurd to have slaves when we can build robots that can do all that same work. That's like humorously absurd in a way.
Also very topical.
Yeah, right? Right? Why allow humans to do all the work when we can just let the robots that are owned by the rich do all the work? I'm sure that they'll look out for us.
Outsource it to the Chinese.
Yeah, the Chinese robots, dude. Fucking right, dude. Fireworks and shit. They're so good at that stuff. China, if you're listening, we love you. Wow. So much.
Just in case I ever want to go to China, yes, we love China, especially the president of China.
Who is incredible. Wow, so much.
A real inspiration for leadership everywhere.
I am bringing a fleet to you. It will take an awfully long time with our current means to traverse the galaxy. But the beginnings of our mission to liberate you are underway.
I like to hear that.
I'm so way over my naval capacity, it's ridiculous. The Maltavian fire tribes closed their border to me. Okay. Okay, boys. That's how it's gonna be, huh?
Ooh, slave arm. Oh.
Sorry,
Oh,
what?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, what? Hold on. I feel like something was missing there. You started to say something and you cut out. What was that?
Oh, well, I already have, reanimated corpses as army. Apparently, I'm gonna be able to have neural implants that give me, well, you know, forgive the word, but it's a slave army, you know, because they're all slave to one person.
Right, right.
You know, one mind, many bodies. Nothing wrong with that.
You know, if we could form the Galactic Council, that would go a long way towards our mutual success and goals. Just thought I would share that fact with everyone. 'Cause it's a great fact. Wow, I love that fact. So, I wonder if that leads to Blooms of Gaia. If this star path leads up to her. This back path clearly leads to her. How's your new computer, by the way, Hearth? You liking it? You loving it?
Yeah, it's good. I like it a lot.
Nice.
Did I miss anything?
I don't think so. The Free Peoples of the Fall were talking about invading you or something. That was unusual, but other than that...
Excuse me. Let me speak up there. No.
The only way that they could invade them was through my backing. And,
What do you figure? They border each other, don't they?
Yeah. Maybe he means the only way they'd want to?
Okay. Okay.
I went from -7 energy to plus 111. I don't know how that happened.
If I had to guess, employment swapped around, moved around. You probably had some planets that were underemployed on the energy thing, and suddenly those jobs got filled.
Interesting.
If I had to guess. If I venture to guess. The Triac
Etravan.
consciousness, their rival. Dude, the Triac are not to be fucked with. I'm really interested that you just declared them a rival, bro. I don't think they're to be fucked with.
Yeah, they're superior on everything to me.
Yeah. And Mo Boy is just declaring rivals, dude. He just don't even give a fuck.
If we were to all team up on them, we would probably lose.
The Triacs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. They seem tough. Yeah, I need to solve that, I know. All right, it's time to do one of these. Very nice. Wormhole travel. Okay, so I'm finally able to research that. That may allow me to get to you much quicker, Nugget. Do you have a wormhole anywhere in your zone?
Actually, yes. In the Lavacio system.
The Lavacio?
That helps at all. It's neighboring the curator order. I don't have one in my system though.
Yeah, you do.
Oh yeah, I do. I'm stupid.
And
Right
caster.
there. Yep. Do I need to do anything about that, or you just go through it?
I would just go through it, but that only will work if if it's connected to a wormhole that I have access to on this side of the galaxy.
Right.
Which maybe it is, because we have a lot of allies. So if I can get into their territory to use the wormhole, that should work. We shall see. I have one very large fleet on its way to your borders. And I have one going back to my house.
Who is his overlord?
Right now? The Imperium of Bira.
Yeah. Yeah, right now.
Yeah, the Imperium of Bira,
Yeah, okay.
I believe, would be the name of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that's a fair point you make.
Yeah. You know,
So, is the Order of Perfection preparing for the onslaught?
a war that will come his way.
Huh?
Yeah.
What war?
What?
Well, you see, Perfection.
What's happening?
Once we go to war to liberate Nugget, the Tagunian Defense Union, will be at war with the Imperium of Bira, which is on your southern and eastern borders. Because you are the closest ally that will be involved in the war, you may face the brunt of some of this.
Oh my.
Yeah. But the good news is that Bira will be attacked from multiple angles, so...
I mean, I'm totally not upgrading and fortifying the border with them at rate as we speak.
Right.
No, I've been quietly preparing.
I would lay claim to some of those systems if I was you.
Yeah, if you can
I
claim any
already
of
am.
Bira's systems. I don't know if we'll get those in
Well, there
a
you go.
liberation war. But if we do, they will be yours. And you will be but a happy lad. The happiest lad we've ever known. So, he was such a happy boy, they said. What the fuck is this, Geico? Hey!
What?
You're snaring!
Right?
It was in the way.
What are you doing over
He doesn't even
here?
ask for permission. He just sneaks in.
What are you doing over here, sir?
Fine. I'm moving on. I was just exploring. Look, I accidentally even opened up Astral Rift for you in Pinnock.
It snares Tor space, literally.
Yeah, dude. What the fuck? Okay. I'm noticing an awful lot of Geico bullshit going on around here. Hmm. Well, every little knob helps, I guess.
Could you say that again in my good ear?
Every little knob helps, I guess. Yuck,
okay,
yuck.
That's what I thought you said.
Yeah. I gotta upgrade to one of my leaders, and he was like, naval capacity increases by 2%. Well, I'm over by about 84%. So
Oh, perfect.
I literally have a gargantuan fleet, dude. Just looking for more excuses to...
Wow, what is an insight technology? I don't know if I've ever seen that.
And so it comes from your observation posts. So you're looking at
Oh.
less advanced aliens, and you're like, wow, dude, that's really interesting how they stack the blocks one on top of another like a pyramid. What if we did that? But with anti-gravity
amazing. They're-
technology, and then you like get even better
Yeah,
at it.
that's what. You think if we put the blocks together, but with gravity?
Yeah. What? Okay, here's one. What if we put the blocks, we start upside down, right? I think this is getting too complex, sir. No. Listen, I saw these aliens do it one time.
Let's fake the dudes in the future too. We're gonna use rollers and do it in the sand. Oh wait.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Sand rollers. Guys. My fracking influence. You know what, actually, now that I have that with you, I'm only doing this to regain my my influence. Take no offense.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, take no offense, please. Please, please, dear God.
Yeah, I was just thinking of that too. I really need to cut some ties here. Does anybody not need anything here? Because there's...
I don't need any migration packs or research agreements, I think.
We have free migration enabled within the Federation. I'm worried about potential signs in trade.
Is there a tradition that increases population growth?
Yes. 1 second and I'll help you. So
what I do is I steal population from my neighbors.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, what?
What?
Who? All right, I'll go back to sleep.
Okay, let's see. In terms of increasing your population growth, let me see here. I'm just looking real quick, reminding myself which ones are best for this. Well, obviously the best one for increasing your population growth would be biomorphosis. So that would be like if somehow you figured out how to clone your people to avoid death. That would go really well for population growth. Adaptability, I think, would be okay, but it's not incredible.
If you want to do the faster way as well, you can just do a lot of amenities and a lot of housing and usually a lot of jobs, which also increases how much pops will grow.
The expansion tradition tree would work really well for this purpose. The new life.
I have maxed out expansion.
Okay. Technically, enmity would work, but you're gonna have to be violent.
Right.
And then yeah, like cloning would really be the best. Cloning or mutation, purity, one of those would really go far.
Yeah, right.
Nice, dude. The spark of genius trait. I love to see that. It's a damn good trait. That's a damn good trait. I still wish I knew who I had these fucking migration treaties with. Can we cancel that, guys? Would that be good for you? Because I would love that if we did not have that anymore.
Well, seriously, we really do get free migration throughout the Federation. Past that, I don't know that you would. I'll take a look and see.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, you don't.
Has a migration treaty with Geico, perfection. Oblivion assets, they've got to go.
Yeah, you'll have
My
one
AI must have
Federation,
done
and
that.
that's it.
Oblivion assets. You're a good guy, and it's not that we don't like robots, because boy do we. Oh wait, you're in the Federation. Never mind. It's automatic. Why am I paying for Federation? Why am I paying for fucking? Oh, now I'm not. It just took a while to. Okay. Oh, hey guys, buzzwords.
Oh, thank you for the gift.
Oh yeah, nice. I'll support this. Although it's not the best thing we should support, guys. Really, if we were to form the Galactic Council, that would be...
Geico, you're,
Nice.
Yeah, I know you told me not to look at your leader, but...
Oh, yeah, I forgot what it was. Ew.
Yeah, what's wrong with that guy? What the fuck happened to him?
I have no idea. He's an elected official. We're a proper democracy that isn't trying to chase off other races.
Whoa!
He's a stew.
Hold on. When you say, why do I feel targeted when you say proper democracy? I can't be the only one, right?
Oh.
Space Russia? What's he talking about?
Say that again? Sorry, I wasn't paying
Space
attention.
I think
Russia.
Geico said you weren't a proper democracy, dude. What the fuck?
Space Russia.
It was certainly implied.
I don't think he knows what the fuck he's talking about. He sells insurance. What the fuck does he know about democracy, motherfucker? You don't know. He sells insurance.
That's a damn good point.
I'm sitting here getting assaulted for something I didn't even say.
I may have been stirring shit, that's true. But it was implied. You know, you said a real democracy, which implies that there are fake democracies.
Oh, that was your planet.
Fake democracy is my planet?
Uh-huh.
How dare you, sir? I will have you know that the Illyrian democratic hegemony is the most democratic hegemony that has ever been. Okay? We have an election every 10 years.
It's the most hegemony you've ever hegemony.
Up there, dude, with all the hegemonies that are great again.
Yeah.
And you're welcome for that. Ah, look who's joined us.
Lobby due to pending hot
Banana
join.
Gamma.
Waiting for hot join.
Banana Gamma. Damn it, I was in the middle of something.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I should have warned everybody.
Isn't Banana Gamma a vassal too?
No.
Yeah,
He's
luckily
in
the computer hasn't.
The thing.
Luckily the computer hasn't done a ton of shit for him. Oh wait, yes, he totally has.
But he was a computer anyway, so it all works out.
I'll use this as a moment to have a stretch, and
Yeah,
I'll
this
be
is
right
your
back.
chance to stretch. To do your
Go
normal
to the
things.
bathroom.
Yep. Wipe your butt, Vogue.
No.
After your little undie tear moment earlier.
Yeah. Get a little good wipe in.
Get a little wipey poo. I think my my chat is broken, by the way. I'm not seeing my YouTube chatters. Hold on. I just realized. Ah, there he goes. Now, oh, he just sent it. Okay.
9:39. Want a mad nugget? Chat.
The nerd returns. Androxus. What a great username change. What's up, Lunaria? Good to see you.
Save game.
Banana
All
Gamma.
players have arrived.
Welcome back, Banana Gamma.
Synchronizing game.
Let's see how Banana Gamma is doing here.
283 joined channel.
He's Oblivion assets, right? Okay. I think the AI has helped him while he's been gone, I feel like. That naughty AI. That's the thing about the AI is he will mess some of your stuff up, but he'll also make some of your stuff good. Playing the Mass Effect soundtrack, by the way, that's what you're listening to, guys. Come around this galaxy often. I said I forgot it's Stellaris Day. Yo, Sanji, guys, I've missed so much of the chat. My brain has been focused on the game. I'm so sorry. Yes, it is Stellaris Day. How do play? Well, you would just connect to us. Now, we are in the middle of a... The game ends at the year 2500, and it's 2275. So we've already started our match. This is multiple weeks going now. So if you do want to join us, you won't be able to create your own empire. You'll have to choose one of the pre-mades that are already in here. So this is the galaxy. So yeah, you would have to choose someone that's not currently being played. And the only people you can't choose, I think, are these guys. The Fallen Empire. It's not too late, actually. It's not too late. It's only too late if you wanted to design your own empire. If you're comfortable jumping in to a car that's already rolling, yeah, which is totally, by the way, acceptable. You know, it's the benefit of it is you wouldn't be starting at 0. You know. Yo, what's up, Shrunk? Yeah, we organize these multiplayer games, Shrunk. Welcome to the show, dude. Here's a link. This will give you some info on the current situation we're doing. We are open to playing with new people in the future. Jumping into a car that was already rolling was my nickname in high school, says Androxus. Yo, we used to do that. I remember. We would drive around. My buddy Scott would be like hanging onto the roof of the Ford Escort or the hood, and we would literally be doing donuts in the parking lot with him on the exterior of the car, holding on for dear life. Okay.
What did I just come back to? Jeez.
Yeah, dude. I miss those days.
Were you doing car surfing?
We were car surfing. We used to go. There was like this little church at the front of the community that no one ever used. So the parking lot was always empty. And when it would snow, we would go there and we would just do donuts in the parking lot. Okay, just for fun. And we had so much fun. And there was like this neighbor kid who like didn't really like our group of friends or whatever. He was kind of always a prick to us. He would like steal our shit if we left it outside or whatever, you know. And I remember he saw us doing these, you know, tricks, and he wanted to do tricks too. And his dad like went out of town for work or something, and he took his dad's brand new Mustang, drove it over to the church parking lot that we always do donuts in, proceeded to do donuts, and on his very first donut slammed the side of the brand new Mustang into one of the light posts in the parking lot of the church.
Wow.
Didn't total the car, but there was no way to fix this problem before Daddy got back from the work trip. So I don't know what he told his father, actually, now that I think about it. Now that I think of this memory. Who knows what BS he said, but suffice it to say, I think he got an ass whooping, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Well, boys. Well, well, it's a tax write-off. So is the Federation VC an open chat? Is that people playing? Yes. So this is a great Stellaris campaign. So we've got about 10 people on the map, plus a chocked full galaxy of NPCs. And in the Discord, we vote. Let's see, we have a Discord area. So this is our first campaign that we're doing as a group. Hey, what's up, Moon Ninja? Thank you for the resub on Twitch, baby. Can I jump to the top? Here we go. So yeah, this is our first campaign. And what we do is we vote on the circumstances of the campaign. So this time we voted on the Great Pact. This time we voted on the Great Pact, and we voted that Sundays works best for the majority. Let's see, what was our other votes? Here we go. Here were the game modes that I proposed. Drawn into Madness, an Origin Challenge. We agreed to the Great Pact this time. Us versus Us, Standard Issue, Variants of a Species, Busy Galaxy. So I outlined all these game modes, made a poll. The majority voted the Great Pact, followed by Drawn into Madness would be our next challenge based on this, which would be we would choose from a random pre-made RP empire. So an empire would be, we would all choose from pre-mades basically that I provide. We would choose, or they would be assigned. Maybe we give 2 options to each person. Yeah, and then we just play out these empires, you know, so... Yeah, if you want to get involved, I recommend you go to our Discord and under the Roles channel, give yourself the Stellaris notifications. That way you'll be notified when our next campaign starts. We play once a week on Sundays, if you're in the States. If you're in Southeast Asia like me, we play on Mondays. And we are open to new people. In fact, I think Banana Gamer, this is his first game with any of us. Let's see. So yeah, this is Banana Gamer's first game with us. This is One Mad Nugget's first multiplayer Stellaris game. Same for Hearth and Harmony, Virchow, and Vogue. Streisand and I have played the most out of this group, I think. And Trundle and I have played a lot, but together. I don't think we've played with others. I don't know if you've played with anyone else, Trundle, now that I think about it.
Just a little bit.
Okay. Why is there a fucking void worm?
I mostly played on my own.
Yeah, it's good to play solo. I like playing solo as well. But this multiplayer thing is incredible. Because you don't know what anybody else is going to decide. You don't know how it's going to go. We got Space Russia over here. This is them. You even sound Space Russian when I click on you. Regardless of the modes, from what I can see, there's no joke-ish nation names. Well, I would say that there are.
Mom's Friendly Robots is probably a joke-ish name, right?
Yeah, Brick's Mom's Friendly Robots is a joke name. The Order of Perfection, a.k.a. Vognarvik's Empire of Pussy.
Yes.
I think that's kind of a joke
mine's
name.
Mine's definitely not. It's a serious name.
Geico,
Yeah, Geico, that's a silly name. Yeah. There's plenty of room to get cheeky. We don't require anybody to be like... We're not even really doing roleplay, although we do have some different voice channels. Like if you wanted to go in here and negotiate trade or whatever. Now, because we're all on the same team-ish for this one, there's not as much use of these extra channels, but in a future one, I'm sure that we'll be using these channels to great effect as we work together and against each other. But for our first game together, everybody kind of voted that we would team up. Especially because I think a big group of us is kind of new. Yo, what's up, Kit? Yeah, so my empire is the Illyrian Democratic Hegemony. Hold on, I'll mute while I talk about all this crap. My empire is the Illyrian Democratic Hegemony. We were a democratic something else. We are a direct democracy. We are focused on pop growth and food across our empire. You can see an image of my empire down here, my species in the bottom left, that I've put there for you guys. Yo, Sims. Yo, Kid, I saw a screen capture of you playing Sims, and it looked naughty. What are you up to? Well, girl is up to some naughty Sims. What the fuck? I hope the storm is treating you well. I hope you're okay. So, you saw my dick wall. I never want any conversation to start with, so you saw my dick wall. That sounds like the type of conversation we don't want to get involved in. Frankly. You started talking about my dick wall. You began this. Don't run away now, boy. You know what you got yourself into. Nyak, 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 nyak. It's too late now. No, Twitch isn't gonna do shit. You're all good. I'm just playing with you. Twitch isn't gonna do shit. Don't worry about them. Let's just have a good time. I'll deal with them. Something comes up. $909 days. How long would it take to build a colony ship? 360 days. So... why does it say this is the founding species of the Empire for Geikos? And Illyrians too. This is decidedly not. Okay. Let's go to our species list and make sure that something unusual is not happening. Yeah, we're giving residence to pretty much everybody. Academic privilege. Yeah, colonization forbidden. Perfect, perfect. I have worse content in The Sims than my dick wall. Yeah, I know. The image I saw was not of your dick wall. Crude imitations. Currently now produces 5 minerals. What are they? What's their civilization? The Bronze Age. Yeah, we'll exchange food for minerals. Was it the titties? It was the titties. Yes. It really, really was. And now we know about your titties. In the game. The Sims. God damn it, why is talking about this so difficult? Did we learn how to explore wormholes, by the way? Not yet. 26 months remain.
Besides the AI crippling my economy for a bit, I think everything should be fine now.
Let's see. Well, I'm not sure what you did, but your military strength went way down. Because when you started today, I think you were much stronger militarily.
it wasn't really my ships, but it were at the same time. He hired all the mercenary enclaves I had built, which was making me really strong. However, I was going negative 500 energy credits as soon as I started the game.
Wow. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, because unlike the AI, I don't get the resource boost they get the higher their difficulty is, because they don't manage things. So that meant that I couldn't support it as what they were doing.
Tell the others.
They did fix the crime, though.
Explain the others what you were just saying about the. Explain to the others what you were just saying, buddy, because they don't know about the AI boost. I bet to resources.
Oh, so the AI in this game is terrible. What I mean terrible is that they like if you invade one of their planets, it'll be nonsensical. You'll see like whatever buildings there are there. They don't really rely on their resources. What they rely on is a pre-made setting that Paradox does. The higher the difficulty, the higher the resources that the AI will automatically gain, even if they're doing everything wrong. They could have a single planet, but if the difficulty is at like max difficulty, they're gonna outproduce you somehow.
That doesn't make a lot of sense.
It really doesn't, but apparently Paradox can't figure out how to make the AI smarter, so they just give it like a shitload of resources and just call it a day. That's why the lower the difficulty for the AI, the weaker they are, because that's how little resources they get, and they'll usually be like pathetic compared to you, because they just don't get enough.
To sum it up, in order to balance, Paradox lets the AI cheat.
There we go.
Literally.
Yeah, that's normal.
Now we have the proper explanation.
That's Paradox.
By the way, I've noticed that this war we're in, our exhaustion is going up, but I'm not noticing any events in the war log. Are we?
I can't move against them. There's one way in, and their fleet's way too powerful, so nothing's been happening. That being said, I'd be happy enough to go on and sue for a white peace. Nothing will change.
Okay, will it allow you to do so? Status quo?
Yeah, I just sent that through.
All right, we vote yes. We don't want any more war in the galaxy. There's enough war as it is, chat. We just, it's all this war. More war, said Strong, dude. More war. Yeah, why not?
I'm really enjoying this hypercane.
Hypercane.
Since it's radioactive, so it's really doing good things for me.
Hypercane, is this a new fast food chain that you guys have opened, or maybe a drug of some kind? I'm not familiar with Hypercane.
No! Now! You know what it is.
I frankly don't know what Hypercane is. I wish I did.
It's a galactic suit hurricane, you buffoon.
Oh, that one, yeah. Oh, right. I forgot that you love storms so much.
This one is particularly fun because it's making all my worlds and unable to grow any population. Which, I love
you
that.
Have great luck.
It does triple your mining, though, to be fair.
Yeah, dude, start.
Well, there's no one to mine because I've got 100 people on the planet, and then no one's growing.
Fair enough, yeah.
Ah, the old case of the oopsie poopsies, I see.
Yeah.
Geico made peace with the Chosen. The war ended with
and
the
Verchow is staring down the barrel of it, so he'll get to enjoy it soon.
Very nice. Very nice.
I think there's been a mistake in the Federation.
No. Quiet with that.
We need to...
There's only one mistake that I've found.
Yeah.
Can you imagine how big of a mistake it would be? Can you imagine how big of a mistake?
Excuse me while I take a shit on your desk with that one.
What are you talking about, bro?
No, nothing.
I've got a great desk.
I'm sure it's very nice, Houday Hussein. Sure, it's very nice.
If you want to listen to us, Strong, it's all good, buddy. We don't mind. I can't. The Synthoan, whatever you are. Where are you, dickheads?
Every year there's a new empire popping up, dude. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
People reach the stars.
Yep. And look, they joined the galactic community, so they're like productive, right? What's not to love? Yeah, Shrunk, I sent you a friend request, bud. Maybe we can game together in the future. Let's see the fan art. Throwback to when Eustace... Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, God. Throwback to when Eustace used the toilet for the first time and took a shit so foul the toilet caught fire. Is that a toilet? That's a bucket, bro. Eustace has been shitting in a bucket. You got our boy Eustace shitting in a bucket. Well, things are moving and shaking, boys, and we're doing the best with what we can while we have it. Okay?
So apparently nobody else in the Federation thought that was quite as funny as I did.
I did. I just didn't say anything.
What?
I thought it was great.
What did you think was so funny?
Oh, I see. Well,
this?
Your proposal.
You thought that was funny? Bro, that's one of the smartest things we could ever have. Would be that. A new era.
God.
A new era of Federation leadership. Do you understand? Don't you understand?
Term limits? What are term limits?
It's a term limit. It's just long. Okay?
Yeah.
It's a very particular term limit.
Mm-hmm. Peculiar. I think you used the wrong word.
A peculiar amount of term. That's true. Guys, you know, every time you fail this, you're hurting our cohesion. I just want you guys to know that.
Every time you bring up the vote, you're hurting our cohesion.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, do me a favor. Don't turn my logic back around on me, okay? All right? I would appreciate if you didn't fuck around with that. All right? Okay? These fucking guys.
Oh, God.
These fucking
Hey,
guys.
we just discovered what fusion reactors are. That's good,
Oh,
right?
don't worry. Once we reach level 4, the cohesion penalty will hit a lot less. At least.
Especially if we had a strong leader to keep us cohesed.
All right, I'm ready. I'll do it.
Well, unfortunately, it's not your turn.
Enemies?
Was it enemies?
I've got a fleet of pirates that are just journeying through my systems.
Yeah, they do that.
Sometimes they fly through.
All I'm
Yeah,
saying
they
is
do
that
that.
mercenaries are ready for hire if you need any.
I was raided.
You were
Trying to
raided.
repair now by pirates, yeah.
You were raided.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
This is the same guy who's rejecting the 40-year term of a strong leader. I don't understand. Under my leadership, there wouldn't be any raids. Okay.
But you're a leader right now, and I was raided.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
because we're talking about this other issue, and you know.
Yeah, you got
it's-
10 years to fix it.
Right. I only have 10 years. I'm gonna need at
So-
least 4 times that amount.
Well, let's try 10 and see how it goes.
Well, that sucks.
Do you want help, Streisand?
What a terrible proposal.
They're leaving. They wrecked my fleet, though, so I'm going to need a little bit to rebuild.
Do you want? I'm
I don't
not
need
as
mercenaries.
Okay.
I'm not
yeah.
as shitty as I was,
I'd
but
be-
I'm not very good still.
I'd be
but I could
happy to
still
lend
put
some fleet assistance for a vote. Just one
I can
succulent vote.
still. I'll put something over in your area.
They're
for-
gonna leave anyways. I'm pretty sure they finished their raid, didn't they?
Yeah.
We got
Yeah,
a lot of
they're
void
leaving.
worms over here, people. We're not talking about
I
just
was-
the pirates here.
I don't want to see an increase in term limit. We don't even have a
oratory.
Federation fleet.
Oratory with the gifted sub from Trundle, baby. Welcome,
Nor
Oratory.
have you
I wish you were playing this with us,
yourself
man.
to be in that position. Like, what have you done currently that would get you our votes?
What have I
Just
done?
gonna
Hold on.
destroy the Federation.
What have I done currently? Well, let's see.
Yeah, for the Federation.
Yeah, for the
I mean,
Federation. Here-
how, like, what have you benefited
that's a
me
great,
as well?
That's
as
a
member
great.
of the
Well, you
Federation?
just got back. Okay, so you just relax.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
but while you were gone, not only did I maintain my role at the top of the leaderboard, that's not only did I do that, but I led us in success. Look, okay, under my leadership, the MSI was destroyed. Under my leadership,
Wait.
shush. The Order of
You had
Perfection.
nothing to do with that, you fucking asshole.
And so what? I was there when it happened.
Hey,
Okay.
I remember attacking MSI.
Who did that?
Me. I attacked them.
That
I
was-
fought them for a while.
That is true. That is true. And your noble efforts will always be remembered. It's one of the reasons why we need your vote for the term succession, because it would lend a lot of legitimacy to what we've got going on here. If only we could have my countrymen, lend us your votes, okay? What more need I say? We're all in this together, but we need somebody strong at the top for a long length of time, like a
Oh
minimum
my
of half a
God.
decade would be good.
Jesus.
Have you considered that?
I would consider anything as long as someone actually hired the mercenaries that I have, because the AI are currently hiring them at this point.
Look, I've even got a mission as the president just for you guys. We're all gonna get an event chain thanks to me. Okay.
Yeah.
That's just a regular Federation event.
Well, you say it's a regular thing, but I was the boss when it happened, so might want to consider how regular it is. Okay, it's a special day. Okay. Are we voting against all the law changes now, guys? What are we doing here?
Is there gonna be a parade now?
We love a parade on my birthday. We're gonna have a parade on my birthday.
would you?
Not for my birthday. It's not to celebrate me. It just so happens that it's happening at the same time. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Really can't believe what we've. Okay, how about this? What if the strongest among us were to succeed? You with me?
One Mad Nugget says Among Us.
Yep. See? Among Us. Exactly like that. Look, I can tell that you guys really want this to work. Okay? And I've got some branding changes that I want us to work on as a team that I think will help overcome some of the disagreements we're currently having. Can everybody go ahead and hover over the Federation and check out. We've rebranded the Federation.
Get the fuck out of here with this shit. What the
Look, we've rebranded the Federation, okay? And this is how it's gonna be done. Okay? This is how it's going to be done. Who the fuck is this Udensakin Star Confederacy? Bro, no, we don't.
They're my vassal.
What are they proposing shit for? We don't need them
I have
to
no
propose
idea.
things. What are they doing? What are we doing? These guys aren't even real people. They serve us in a totally democratic way. Uh-oh. Vagnarvik Gaming is out to sync. We have to resync as a Vagnarvik. Oh, we're all resyncing now. Guys, you know, I think it is time we all resync, you know, because there was some confusion I noticed about the change in branding regarding the Federation. It's probably best that we resync our brains here. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's all say it together. Alarian, Democratic, Federation. We can do this. Everybody put
Poor
your...
dead man's not using his brain at all.
Put your... Whoa!
Gosh.
Put your hands in.
I don't remember voting for that name,
Okay,
though,
well,
first of all.
so first off, that's an executive decision, and I'm the president, okay? That's why we didn't vote on that.
Yeah.
Why did we give him
It
these
was an
powers,
executive
guys?
order.
Why did we hand him these powers?
I mean,
Well, technically, we haven't given him any power yet.
I was
you could
elected.
give the power
Yes.
to the second most powerful people.
Right? Right. Okay.
That clearly would be a better decision than those them squid people.
Whoa! A better? I don't know about better, but, you know, would it be on par? Yes. We have so much love for the Order of Perfection, you know? We do wish they would quit pawing in our koi pond, but if they could just stop that, everything would be good.
No, I like fish.
Okay. Look, we can do this, guys. We can do this. All right. We're trying to build something. This is the problem. Okay, this is the problem with getting a bunch of herding. It's like herding cats. We're trying to build something greater than ourselves. Okay, that's what the Alarian Democratic Federation represents.
It sounds like we're trying to build something better for you.
No. It's
At
an us thing.
the expense of us.
Oh, no. It's
Considering
an us
that I
thing.
literally am.
I would like to, if you don't mind, I'd like to see all your tax reports and whatnot.
Whoa! Okay, hold on. First off, all right, the Intergalactic Revenue Service is part of the executive branch, and we're currently in control of that, so we don't want any tax return. And I'll consider. Bro, that's the worst trade deal maybe ever. You'll consider. That's not a deal, dude. That's like... That's the start of a deal.
Well,
that's
because
the beginning
because
of a deal.
I don't know if you're gonna cancel the contract the moment I vote on something. Like I don't know if you're gonna like get the mercs, I give you a vote, and then suddenly out of nowhere you just immediately cancel it.
Oh, I see.
If you don't cancel it, then it's guaranteed. If not, then I gotta like have some room to wiggle. Otherwise, you'll just play me.
I see.
We'll put that in the fine print.
Yeah, you're a merchant. Do your... Yeah.
Exactly.
Write that in
That's
there,
what I said
dude.
consider.
Put that on in there, man. Alright, is everybody snagging their cloud, by the way? You snagging your cloud, chat? There's a flock of clouds.
What?
You guys don't see that?
Too busy turning
free.
down these Federation laws.
I will do it as soon as I can. Right now, I have more important things to research, like this debris from the pirate fight.
Okay, so see, that's the type of shit.
Yeah, right now I gotta kill some raiders as well. I had to hire my own mercenaries to take care of this.
This is why we need one person with a big term and a high fleet contribution and someone that can solve these problems. Okay? You with me?
Yeah.
Good.
Always.
No.
I'm not with you though. I'm with
What the fuck?
I'm with democracy.
Yeah, Space Russia, what do you think we're talking about, dude? We're talking about democracy right now. Okay?
Democracy that benefits everybody.
Are you not benefited? Look, under my democracy, you took over the fire tribes, bro.
Hold on, I was president during that time.
Yeah, our democracy.
Why
Let
do
me
you,
rephrase.
why do
Our
you keep
democracy,
taking
dude.
claims for what I did?
Our
Not fully taking
democracy,
it.
bro.
Actually, I'm preparing to go back to war with them. I just need y'all's vote for that too. And obviously, Supreme Leader, or I mean, President PDM here needs to approve too.
Wow, we would love to do that. If only we had your vote on something. That would really be great, you know? Like your vote, if maybe we could pass a law like this would be a great law if we could have something like this. Just something for you to consider on your desk, if you don't mind. For everybody to consider, or else.
I feel like if it's our democracy, we should all have a turn being in charge.
That's very true. And you will in 40 years.
Yeah. And by then...
Shut up!
You
Trundle! Just leave it right there. And by then, we'll have a prosperous democratic thing going on. Okay?
We won't even need...
I don't believe that.
You won't even need a federation by then. It'll be fine.
Yeah, who knows what the world will look like. But very good point, Trundle. We might not even have such divisions anymore. God, he's so smart. I love this guy. We can do this.
Just such unity.
Right? Right? Who's proposing this fleet contribution?
And we're all brainwashed.
Who proposed this? Was that you, Geico?
Yeah.
Oh, well. And I do think that's a good idea. I like where you're going with that. Okay? I do like where you're going with that. But have you considered, instead of low fleet contribution, what if we did high fleet contribution? Right?
I don't think we need high fleet. There's a limit to how high it can go, and we have enough people. I'm sure we'll max out anyways.
Okay.
So instead of that, what do you think about the opposite?
Mad Nugget says, have you considered smell my
Right.
tentacle?
Right? We do. Yeah. Free tentacle smelling available in the booth over here.
That's not chloroform.
Beautiful.
Does anybody have 12,000 alloys they can spare?
Whoa!
I will pay it back. You know, after the war, we will pay it back. You know, after the war. It's like a credit.
How many alloys are you producing per month? I want to know if you're gonna pay it back. I want to at least know
Not enough.
What's your current state.
Not enough.
I just need a
is the
small
worst
loan.
answer.
If you're in a net negative right now,
I just. No, But once this war is done, I will maximize the production and I will
Okay,
pay
so
you back.
you're an unreliable
With interest.
customer.
With interest? What kind of interest are we talking here?
What are today's interest rates? What, 7%? Yeah, 7%. So 12,000 and if I pay you back in 10 years, 12,000 times 7%, how much is
I
that?
thought we were talking about 12%. Now we're at 7? What the fuck?
Oh, I said 7%.
Well,
So I would end up owing you 12,840.
Okay.
And or no, wait, hold on. I would end up owing you 8,400 more than you loaned me
Wow.
after 10 years.
Sounds like quite the deal. If only we had a strong central personality to negotiate such a deal between our members. Somebody with a 40-year
Worse, I
succession
swear.
term.
All right, I'm willing to take the plunge. I'll do it for you.
You got that many alloys for real?
Who, me?
Yeah.
God, no.
He can't fucking help. Me! Damn it, me!
I can help a little bit.
She can help. Look,
I can help.
she can help.
Who is that asking? I'm sorry, I'm still bad with voices.
That would be Christopher, the free Alarensian systems. Alarensian?
I see how much you got there, PDM.
What are you talking about?
Come on, buddy, share the love.
What love? What are you talking? What kind of love are we talking about?
Alloys, baby.
Okay,
Come on,
that is
buddy.
the okay. So first off,
Come on.
what you're referring to is the strategic alloy reserve. Okay, and for national security purposes, unfortunately, I'm very sorry to be the one to say this. I'm not going to be able to get rid of those alloys without maybe something like this could help. Have you considered this, Chris?
Удар статьи.
I thought all the alloys were going to the Shroud Prince.
Ooh, thank you.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well,
Yeah, that's not the number you're asking for, but that'll help.
No, it'll help for sure.
those are also look, the Shroud Prince, it's a good deal. If we give him 10,000 alloys, he's going to give us 100,000. Okay?
If the alloy I give you goes to anyone else, I will withdraw my support.
All right, so let me make sure you understand something. I have been banking your ally. I have a huge fleet that's
If
about
you
to
haven't
be
realized it
stuff.
yet, PDM is the Shroud Prince, okay? He is...
No, yeah, of course.
Valerian Day, okay? When he consults with the Shroud Prince, he's talking to himself in a mirror, okay?
All right, so
He turns into a schizophrenic monster, all right?
let me say this. Let me start by saying this. Although that was intended as an insult and heresy, I will say that I'm quite pleased that that clan speaker Yindana of the Free Alarensian Systems has acknowledged my royal blood by saying that I am the Shroud Prince. And I do appreciate that you acknowledge my my monarch, as it were. Okay, and my divine right. My divine right, need I remind you, to lead this federation for the next 40 years. If only I could have but a vote, sir. Okay, or we could do this. Look, this is a good one, too. We got so many good ideas. Guys, I've got so many great laws that we can pass together. I got so many ideas. I waited so patiently through all of your terms. You each got to be the president. Okay, now all I'm doing is asking for that same... all I'm doing is asking for that same chance, but for 4 times as long as the rest of you. And I think that that's the true essence of fairness.
Well, to be fair, you do want to get shit done, so like,
See?
you know,
It's
it's a
the kid on the
trade-off.
slide that just won't get off.
Yeah. Who?
Yeah.
Who are you talking about? Me?
No, don't worry about that.
Bro, what I'm talking about is building a fucking gargantuan slide. Like a 7-tier slide. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
With an annual pass. And
And a buffet.
And girls in bikinis. Okay? Squid girls, but nonetheless, girls. And we're gonna have a great time.
How do I know how do I know which ones are girls?
Right. I can't tell you because that would be
asking-
revealing the plan. You're going to have to elect me in order to
Asking-
know the plan. Okay?
Asking for a friend.
Right.
How about that space weather?
No, it's good. It's good.
See?
Yeah.
When I'm elected
I didn't know I
for
was supposed
40
to-
years, there will be no more space weather. We'll solve that whole thing.
Well, there's some space weather there, huh? Right after I asked about it. My bad. Didn't mean to mess you up there, Brick.
Who?
Mom's friendly robot company.
It's Brick.
Mr. Payne has asked me in the TikTok chat, who do you think is the best president in the U.S.? The best president in the U.S.
Oh, he
of
does.
all time.
Yeah. Is he coming back? Is
question.
he playing tonight?
I don't think
He was, like,
Brick is
super
playing
tired.
tonight. Yeah.
Oh.
The best president in U.S. history, to answer you, Mr. Payne, I think was Theodore Roosevelt. He took on the big banks. He took on the big multinational corporate conglomerates. He provided for green space and protected certain areas of the green space of the United States to prevent it from being used by others for nasty purposes. He was also a man's man. He was actually
I
like
just got yelled at for wearing strange textiles
he was actually a soldier.
from the Lehendran.
How dare you?
And he was part of one of
Yeah.
the last groups of cavalry in the United States military. I think it says it here too. It's called the Rough Riders.
Why does he have that up?
Well, you don't like Teddy Roosevelt? You're a historian. You should know he's the best president ever.
Yeah. Okay.
He was incredible, dude. Have you read much about him?
No, I have. I was just surprised that he was up on your stream. That's all.
Someone on TikTok asked me who the best U.S. president was, in my opinion. So I was just answering who I thought was the best.
Oh, okay.
Based on my knowledge of history. Who is better, the previous president or the current president, says Mr. Payne. Well, the previous president had dementia and wasn't running the show. His handlers were. So there's that. I don't know. We're kind of too close to it to accurately tell like what their legacy will be. So I think like it would kind of be presumptuous to say like one is innately better than the other or whatever. But yeah, in my personal view, like the politics of the last group, Biden or whatever, was really disastrous. Just overall totally gross. Who saved us from the pandemic? Who saved us from the pandemic? Well, the pandemic was like engineered. So none of them saved us. They all actively caused and participated in a expansion of central government authority. So none of them saved us. We saved ourselves, if anything, by stopping caring about like the 2 weeks bullshit that they were always saying and whatnot. So I don't think any of these presidents, past, present, or future, I really don't believe that the government is the answer to problems. In fact, normally if a problem is caused for the people, I think it's the fault of the government, typically. And on that same note, I suspect that most problems, if the government is allowed to try and fix it, indeed they make it worse. So I don't like to give the government credit for fixing things, especially bullshit that they've caused. Okay? Not saying that they engineered the virus or whatever, although that does seem to... there does seem to be some evidence towards that. But they absolutely engineered their response to the pandemic. And their response was measured. I mean, it might have seemed haphazard at the moment, but it absolutely was not. They knew exactly, precisely what they were trying to accomplish. The government doesn't usually cause these crises directly. Instead, they simply capitalize on the circumstances as they occur. Now you know my opinions, Mr. Payne. Do you feel enlightened? I'm willing to bet not. I'm just some person on the internet. If I was you, I wouldn't take anything I say too seriously, bud. This is the relic world. We don't want to upgrade any of that stuff. We don't want to dump any more money into that. I think this is the first time I disagree with something you say, PDM, but I'm also Swedish, so we mostly love government. Yeah. My experience with government have been failure after failure. Now, I know that there's things that the government can do that isn't a failure, but typically, like, anything that they can do is better done by the private sector, in my view, with a few exceptions, but maybe not even those. Okay, so I'm finally ready. I've got my fleet here at Nuggets Land. I'm ready to declare the war to get him out from under these guys and into our Federation. Our allies have 7 claims also to this guy's land, the Imperium of Bira. The only conflict is that he's added an ally to his list. He's formed a federation with the Confederation of Hooves Diva. I don't know where they are. They're in the south of Nugget, so they may also join the fight.
Wait, who's the diva again?
The Confederation of Hoovies Duza. They're in the south of the Tagonian Defense Union. So the Imperium of Bira, which borders the Order of Perfection, we're going to go to war with them. And the Confederation of Hoovies Duza, we're going to go to war with them. This is going to allow us, I hope, to get Nugget in our Federation and out from under these guys. So I'm going to propose the war now to get him out from under these guys.
But you're gonna take care of it. But you're gonna take care of it yourself.
I think I can take care of the southern thing just fine. I've got a big fleet down here that's prepared to help him. But if they go north and start fighting against the Order of Perfection, I don't currently have a fleet there to assist him. But I've been warning him that this was going to happen for a while, so hopefully, and he said he was prepping for it.
Yeah.
But any claims that you have on the Imperium for their land, we might get to facilitate those claims. So we can all benefit from this, but mainly this is for Nugget. This will get him out from under them. Hey, Nugget, do me a favor. Can you stop that construction ship from building in Voltamar? Because if it finishes building that place, it's going to send my ship all the way back to my land, and I won't be able to defend you.
Oh, right.
Because I'm not allowed in your space, technically. This was as close as I could get to defend you. And it took a galactic aeon to get here. I have a star system that is spelled B-A-G-G-O-T.
Alright, so if during this war you are hit there, Vog, let me know and I'll send help.
Mm-hmm.
I have maxed my naval capacity, but I'm going to still add a few more ships.
We just need Banana to vote.
Banana's our only holdout.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, I'll hold on to it. I was just giving Nugget like 11,000 consumer goods, so he at least could like solid in case he needs like money for like an emergency.
Oh, I've got money.
The good news is, Nugget, that in order for them to get to you, they're going to have to go through Orpheus one way or another. So now I can head straight to Orpheus. And as long as we hold that system, they won't be able to get into the bulk of your land here.
Yeah, I'll start up some defense platforms too then.
Oratory says, private sector with government holding them accountable is great. Yeah, I think that's like where the government is best, is when it's holding these institutions accountable. And where the government is worse is when it's completely in charge of the institutions. You know, then for some reason they stop forgetting to represent we the people. They start kind of getting weird in their behavior. Yeah, so I definitely don't think I'm like a socialist or whatever. But I guess I want the central government to be as weak as possible. Because I think when power is in the hands of smaller actors, like
it's already happening. The Galactic Council. Look at that.
Like the communities, like the cities, the towns, stuff like that. I think that's much better for the people. Obviously, having a strong central government is great if you want to engage in some sort of imperialism. But I don't know. I'm not super convinced that it's what's best for the people. Yeah, the Founding Fathers were really skeptical, as Androxus has said in the chat. They were really skeptical of too much power being put in the hands of a central figure or a central government, which is why they made the central government in the states divided with all these checks and balances, because they were really worried about too much power in too few of hands. Yeah, every single system has flaws. Well, of course, I agree with that, Oratory, because we as a creature are flawed, you know? So yeah, I agree with that completely. We don't have it all figured out or whatever. And I'm not saying I do. I'm not saying that my way is the right way. I'm simply saying that the way we're doing it is clearly not the best way. You know, the cronyism and whatnot, I just don't think that really represents what we're going for, what we're trying to achieve actively, you know? What's this? Something was too high. Yeah. I mean, I have lived and visited internationally, so I think I have a perspective that is not commonly found on some of this stuff. But obviously, yeah, yeah. Well, the thing about Orange Man and all of that, Oratory, as you say, the thing about that is, yeah, one of the prescriptions, I guess, if I was the doctor, one of the prescriptions I would give would be to cease any and all incumbency. Because if you have, you know, it's good when you have an incumbent in a way, because they know the systems and how to maneuver them in such a way to achieve their goals that they were elected for, right? So that's the positive side of it. Wait a minute. Didn't this already happen?
You know, I could have sworn it did.
Weird.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah, the problem with incumbencies is that these individuals get entrenched and they start turning the institutions into their personal playground.
It totally happened.
So, yeah, one thing I love about the Philippines, where I live now, is the term limits is 1. You get 1 shot to do your thing, and then you're done. You're supposed to be out of political life. Okay? No society or government is perfect, right, or even good. In some cases, there are worse places to be in. Can't not have a government because then we just have the Purge movies, but every day. Yeah, I think, yeah, given true chaos, people are likely to steal and take and misbehave. I agree with that perspective. So you need some sort of guardrail. You know, if you want to keep it from becoming like the true Wild West. But, you know, and our founding fathers tried to do this. The guardrails need to be very particular, right? Very particular. Because if they're not, if the guardrails are too lenient, you know, it'll really mess with the yeah, I guess mostly what I'm worried about is like the strength of the people to fight back if they disagree with something. That's my main concern, I guess. Okay, yeah, that's up to you, Oratory. It's all good. I don't mind. I mean, I don't usually talk politics on the show unless we are dedicating some time to it. You know, with these games where it's like a 4X game, I feel like it's also probably easier to talk about it during this than, like, say, Zomboid. Because with Zomboid, like, there's no overlap. You know, with this, at least, there is some political talking. It's, like, part of it, you know? All right, I am almost to Orpheus. Now, to achieve these war goals, no, we don't want to settle status quo. To achieve the war goals, we're going to need to take the a lot of systems, because you guys have claimed a bunch of their systems.
Yeah.
But I think we can do this. I'm almost to Orpheus, the border of his territories. Then we'll start moving in. Nugget, if you want to park your guys at Orpheus for now, I'll do the forward offense, and you can defend this position. That way, if Hoovdiza to your south comes up through here, they can't get into your core. Oh, I think we had a desync.
I can go for the south, honestly.
Yep.
Or not anymore.
Lobby due to pending hot join.
We had a desync.
Waiting for hot joining player.
All right, boys. I just want to grab coffee real quick. 1 second.
Coffee.
I'll also be back in a minute. I'm getting really hot. I'm going to find a new shirt.
Yeah, just take it all off.
And that's why I just turned off my cam. I'll be right back.
Strison received and loaded the save game. Crundle 1700.
Look at that oratory.
Received and loaded the save
That
game.
was the cutest thing ever.
Half and Harmony received.
I opened up the studio door. All of the puppies are sleeping up against the studio door. listening to the live show,
Virtual received and loaded
No.
the save game.
and catching a little bit of air conditioner underneath the crack of the door.
Vognovic Gaming received and loaded the save game.
Let's see if I can get a photo for you guys. Hold on.
Hell yeah. Gotta show them pups.
One Mad Nugget received and loaded the save game.
PDM's gonna be milking the puppy cam here before too much longer, I'd say.
That was difficult. That was difficult, but they didn't want to cooperate. But I do have a picture. I'll put it on the Discord. Who's still loading? Banana Gamma.
Banana Gamma 283 received.
The boy
and
is in.
loaded the
Here we
save
go.
game.
All right, where's the
All players have arrived.
All players have
Synchronizing
arrived.
game.
The Torch of War. Alright, so in the Torvy's Pups thread is where I'm going to post this image. Yeah, the puppies now have their eyes open and they're all doing puppy things. I know one of them is going to Pinky's father. Not sure what's going to happen with the rest just yet. I'm trying to breed Harold to get the pure white puppies like him. So the fact that none of these have that trait, I don't know if I'll end up keeping this group, but they will at least be close so that we can visit and they can visit. We shall see. We shall see. I think he's trying to convince me to keep all the puppies. I'm like, we're not keeping all these dogs.
No, that's too many.
That's too many, dude. That's too many. In the States, we did have a large amount like this. Let's see, we had Canute, Harold, the mother Torvi, Harold's brother Jarl, Harold's two sisters, and Harold's two other... Yeah, so we had 7 in the States. But where we were there was a lot of land and, you know... Alright, I've arrived in Orpheus. I'm gonna push immediately into Galurum. No, we're gonna get an aggressive commander for this.
One Mad Nugget disconnected.
One Mad Nugget disconnected, it just said.
Yeah.
Mr. Nugget, are you there? Can you hear us?
Uh-oh.
Well, boys, we've lost him for the time being. Maybe he'll return. I'm gonna keep playing for now.
The enemy opposition must have assassinated him.
Oh God, they got him. Our boy.
They knew we were trying to liberate him. They knew.
Our boy. Look what you've done to my boy. Look what you've done to my boy. He was but a lad.
Tomb World, the fuck is that?
That's one of your favorite places, a Tomb World.
I mean,
It means
it does
true
excite
progress
me.
happened there.
We'll see.
Be careful with those L gates, boys.
Touch him.
How funny, dude. He
What's
was
your
waiting
comeback
here
gonna
all
be?
morning. He was waiting here all morning. We finally start the process of liberating him. And his internet goes out or whatever. Oh, nougat.
Nougat man.
Oh, nougat.
Wow, I've got a lot of rare crystals. This is nice.
Very nice. You wouldn't happen to know the
I don't
technology
produce
to
any
convert
strategic
those to
resources
alloys,
yet.
would you? If we could convert those into some alloys, that would really...
What were you saying, Banana?
I'm not even producing a single strategic resource. I'm so annoyed. I haven't gotten the tech for any of it. I don't understand it, man.
I also have a lot of
I'm
gas.
just lucky.
Gassy bitch.
Got him.
Did we ever research that? Yeah, we did. Okay, here we go. The fight against them has started. Unless perfection has moved in too. Yeah, he has. So on two fronts, Bira is being attacked. What's the Bronze Age?
I love my my capital, the Freedom's Landing, has such bad unity, such bad stability. Well, it's not terrible. It's 59%. I mean,
59% stability.
basically everybody lands. Every time we go to war, if there's anyone that cares to go anywhere, you know, we've just got such an open port here. The Freedom's Landing,
Right?
you know, so it's just wonderful. Everyone just shows up at our docks, and
Yeah.
they realize there's no jobs here, and then they have to go somewhere else. So there's not a lot of stability here on Freedom's Landing.
Oopsie poopsie.
But luckily, there's a lot of hired guns from the Geico Corporation, so it's just like a crime world. It's like
I love it.
Yeah. I keep getting population from y'all, so if you have people that need to go somewhere, send them here.
Oh God.
I would.
I imagine it's a
not
little
lot
bit like the
people
world
came
of
to where I
Judge
am.
Dredd.
Dude, Judge
If
Dredd is
too
such
many
a
people
fucking
go
cool
here, I'm gonna
setting.
be screwed.
What was the world called in that?
Dreadland.
Was that just Earth?
Yeah.
Dreaded. With a few extra D's. Alright. I'm moving in. I can see the Order of Perfection is moving in. Wow, Order of Perfection, you brought a huge fleet to bear for this. Oh, you brought all of your fleets, I see. Not all. You still have some in Sayama.
Yeah, he brought a lot of cat.
Yeah, you know, when you tell me to bring the pussy, I bring it all.
I knew he was going to say it.
I probably could have brought more, but if the raiders didn't attack me with like a 15k fleet, my fleets wouldn't be as damaged, or at least not damaged, but like with less numbers.
Right.
Where is your fleet, Banana?
I'm already in Orpheus. I'm gonna move downwards to the Confederation of Huviduza.
Oh, the Dragoons?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
Are
pretty
they
much.
Dragoons?
Or the
Since no one's
Dragons?
moving down south, yeah.
The Privateers?
No, they're ruthless capitalists. Don't worry,
Yeah,
boys.
they're just,
We'll get them.
they're just odd.
I see all the squids.
And how we love the squids.
The fuck are the pairs?
Boys. Boys.
Oh my God. I'm a buffoon!
Okay.
Damn it!
What makes it say that?
What you do, Mr.
No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No, it's fine. Everything's
I have one
fine.
question. If you're having problems with like recruiting people into your like planet, giving them jobs, are you lacking in minerals? Is that why?
No,
you're
everything's
having
fine,
this?
Banana. Don't talk about it. Everything's
Yo, what's
fine.
up, Muse? Good to see
If you're
you.
lacking in
There's
something,
just-
I can probably
Hello,
help.
good night, Squiddy.
There's just a subtle misappropriation of brain waves. Okay?
A subtle?
Brain
Hold on.
waves.
Misappropriate.
Yes.
Wow, we gotta walk this
yes,
one back.
that's right.
A subtle?
No, we don't have to. We can leave it alone. You just keep doing your
waves.
just keep doing your thing with the the fighting and the battling. It's fine.
Yeah, but
I
there
just
was,
can't read no good.
There was something about
Okay,
the
I've
word
got-
sudden appropriation.
Misappropriation, yes.
Misappropriation, right.
Okay, I've got. Turns out I'm stupid, and I have all sorts of specialists and elites and all kinds of things, and I'm just not utilizing them very good.
I think this is their capital, boys. Bahia.
I was reading available. Sorry.
I didn't arrive south fast enough. Unfortunate. They've taken one system. I'll soon be there to deal with it, though. I love how I basically just threw, like, these aren't even my actual fleets, these are just mercs. I just basically put it into, like, a freelance job. Hey, you want to go to war? Go here.
So you bought freelancers?
Yeah, basically take care of it. Like, it used to be 25k, but the Raider showed
But
up,
you-
so now it's only 16k, but It'll do the job.
But you didn't buy your own freelancers?
Well,
I'm confused.
they're technically mine, but they're also not at the same time because they still charge the regular price. So
Oh, so you
I'm
had
just
to
their
buy
patron.
them.
I have a majority of stakeholders. Like I basically just hold the
Yo,
stocks.
Muse, I'm
for-
doing great
they
today.
pay me
Yeah,
a
that's-
We're
lot,
playing a
but
big
That
sounds
multiplayer
terrible.
game. That's why you're hearing so
It
many
really
voices.
does. I can't believe
But we're
you're
having a
gonna count
blast.
on
I don't know if you've ever
freaking,
played a 4X game like Stellaris, but it's super fun. Slow, but fun. Strategic, but
corporate
fun.
stuff for that.
What? It's my species is basically just wants this to happen, like to go into fighting like this. It's the whole reason why they became mercenaries in the first place. I'm just finding them jobs.
Fair enough. Just
That
sounds
was-
anyway.
just still sounds terrible to me.
That's funny. I don't think you paid attention to who just said that.
What?
Nah.
Have
you been, Tiny Muse? Are you excited for the new update to your favorite ghost hunting game? Phasmo, I played the new update.
I won't lie as well. I also changed the policy for no retreat for the war thing, so those mercenaries ain't coming home. There is no disengagement. It's a do or die moment.
This is a great game. It's been out for a long time now, I think. Okay, so our last one is clone vats. Can we not build clone vats yet? Oh, we can right there. I'm positioned in such a way where I'm next to his capital. But I'm concerned that jumping in there right now would actually lead to a fair fight. Which is the opposite of what we want.
Do you want me to just throw in some mercs there to just soften them up?
If you want to, but I'm holding this current
They're
position
not really my
and,
ships, so.
and Vogue is coming up on his rear so fast that eventually Vogue and I will
Vogue?
pincer him.
What?
What are you doing to his rear?
Destroying it.
Ah,
He's the rear destroyer.
clever
It's a
boy.
well-known fact.
Fair enough.
I can hear puppies squealing.
I don't know
at
if you
my
want to
door.
wait 470 days, but if you wait 470 days, 6k fleet of mercenaries, or 7k now, but if they just show up there, they'll just attack and soften them up, I suppose.
Okay. We welcome any and all softening.
No, you must remain hard. God, I can't believe I did this. This is so stupid.
What did you do, you boy?
I was reading available jobs. And misunderstanding what that meant versus like available specialists on my systems and such. So I didn't understand that I did actually have people to work in factories.
You gotta get those people factory working.
It's not utilizing my
He's
economy.
consolidating most of his efforts, by the way. at his capital system.
He just left his capital with his biggest fleet.
Yeah, he did. He's coming south to Slabora.
Yeah, I think he's gonna try to cut you off your supply line, basically.
Yeah, that won't work. I'd love for him to jump into Slabora with that big fleet. If I could defeat his main fleet right there in Slabora, that would be great. We'd love that. We'd really love that. The Palvantian Divine Council, dude, they're still up to some shit.
God, the soundtrack goes hard sometimes. The Stellaris one.
Yeah. I'm listening to the Mass Effect soundtrack today.
Yeah, I'm trying not to.
Yeah, the map music in the Mass Effect is iconic when you're like the music when you're sitting in the map.
Yeah.
Galaxy map.
It really is. Bum 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 bum. It's so good,
Oh,
dude.
Nuggets AI fleets are following yours, PDM. So
Beautiful.
oh, the AI is retreating as soon as you went to the system. F.
We got him. We caught him at the edge of the system. Before
Ladies and gentlemen,
Looks like we've caught them in the middle of the evacuation.
why are there so many Uscani Star Confederacy up here?
I think they're using wormholes to get to the war.
Oh.
I don't know what they're doing. They're just my vassal. I don't pay them no mind.
Oh, I forgot about that.
His main fleet is toast.
The Garian Star Confederacy, they hired one of the mercenary enclaves that I was gonna use. Well, it's free money, but...
Free real estate.
Yeah, literally.
It's free real estate.
Alright, 250 days and I'll jump to their capital.
Chemical bliss. Nothing sounds wrong with that.
Yeah, just put him in a permanent chemical bliss, dude. That's...
Man, I had to make some fucking deals with some of the AI empires for alloys, but...
Are you
Do you
alloyed
still need
up,
more?
dude?
Now I've got 15k alloys.
Wow, very beautiful. That's enough to build a
Glad the
fleet.
3,000 I sent helped.
But at what cost?
What kind of deals did you have to make?
Well, you did have pride, so I suppose that was the cost.
The kind of deals that you could blackmail me on.
Oh shit, dude. Let's go look at old boy's
Did you
deals. Can we
exchange
get any?
favors?
Yeah, what the? He gave yeah, he did, dude. Has favors to collect from owes favors. No, he only owes one favor.
Oh.
Oh dear.
What did he do with the Order of Perfection?
All right.
What?
Well, looks like we're gonna not form a galactic council, and that's fine with me.
Wait, why are we not forming it? Why are we opposed to it, guys? This is what we don't want to do. Order of Perfection, you're going to be on it. Why are you opposed to it? You're in the.
I called in all the favors I could.
You're in the top 3.
Well, I wish I hadn't said anything just now. This was a mistake
Well,
I've
it's
made.
a good thing that you did, because the
Man,
Order of
seems
Perfection
like
has
it.
changed his vote.
This is Well,
Well, you may have screwed us over, my friend.
this is an oopsie poopsie I've made.
No. It's perfectly fine.
Ah.
All right, the void worm spawning ground is destroyed.
Wonderful.
Yep, I got rid of both sets now.
Thank you.
He's got another huge fleet here. Our scanners have picked up a new storm. Alright. I like that. 65. Okay. Packing a lot to do that. Well, this is an interesting world. There he is.
Re-entered lobby.
There he is, mate. He's back.
You fucking what, mate?
He's got the power.
Fucking
Coming from a
cunt.
land down under. Yeah. I always thought that was the anthem for Australia for a long time.
I think it is officially at the national level.
I like the official anthem. Yeah. They do the Pledge of Allegiance. That's the song that plays.
Right. I come from a land down under, they say as they hold their hand over their heart.
Most of us just ended at I come.
Wait, I thought in Australia everything was backwards, so they ended up holding their hands over their butt.
Punta or dead. Jeez.
The
Well,
reports
these
of
guys-
deaths are greatly exaggerated.
These guys folded like a wet sack of shit. Like, I encountered no resistance. I just steamrolled.
Yeah. The pincer really helped because they had to keep their fleets, their main fleets on this side, because I was immediately pushing into their western defense, you know? So they knew if they mustered a fleet to go fight you on their northern border, that they were going to lose their capital to me. And I've just been bouncing around their capital, forcing them to keep their vessels over here.
11:15. Weistrison, BRB.
Yes, the nugget shall be free.
I did a new thing with my stream this week, where I put the avatar of my species on the left-hand side in the corner.
Yeah, I love it. Looks awesome.
Yeah.
I had the stream up, but I, wasn't looking at it.
Yep.
Gotta be there to be counted as that viewer. Gotta earn them bones.
Some bones, baby. Get you some bones. Are
I'm
you
not
live on
liking my
both platforms?
chances.
No, just on. I just have Twitch loaded up on the phone.
I see. You're not live, Vog?
No.
I see.
No. This is the first real game, other than a tutorial game that I played. So.
Okay. I got you, baby. I got you.
Oh Jesus! Tell you what I do want to stream.
Tell us.
Zomboid.
Some Zomboid, baby. God damn, I'm loving B42 so much. Let me multiplayer that fucking update already.
I think they even said that when they come out with the update officially, that multiplayer is going to be disabled. I think.
I'm
pretty
right
sure
now.
they said that.
It's disabled right now. You can play
No, but I'm talking about when it's officially released, like when they officially bring the game over to 42. Right now it's on the unstable build, right?
Yeah. Wait, so you heard that they were going to disable the multiplayer even in the stable version?
1117.
Yeah.
God, I hope that's
Don't quote me on it, but I read that somewhere.
Only helping with your independence helps repay my debt to you.
Look at this merchant. Nugget. Hopefully me helping with your independence helps repay my debt to you. Who was it? Oh no, that was you, Chris, who owes somebody like 25 million alloys, right?
So here's what Google just said. It says no, Project Zomboid's Build 42 will not have full multiplayer functionality available at its final initial release.
That's nuts. I wonder
always
where they
trust.
learned that.
Yeah.
Well, they probably announced it. Can't you hunt animals now in Build 42?
You can hunt animals, you can capture animals, you can domesticate and raise animals, you can breed animals. Correct.
Yeah, I got super excited the other day. I was watching KZ doing a run or whatever, and I saw deer, and I was just like, yes.
Yeah, dude. And the hunting
Venison baby.
They've introduced new skills for you, Vog, including tracking. So now you can actually find like animal paw prints and droppings and stuff.
Man, it's almost gonna be like my youth.
It's gonna be like a whole nother game, dude. You can actually play Wilderness Man now.
Oh my, I can play Les Stroud.
Hell yeah, dude. One of the
That
best.
guy.
One of the best.
The
Fuck
real
yeah.
question is, can the animals get infected though?
No.
No, makes sense.
At least
Fair
not
enough.
currently. Yeah. At least not currently. But they can get eaten by zombies, but I think in the current version of the game, the undead don't target them. So, but they are scared of the undead. So, if they see undead, they will flee. But the undead can't necessarily, destroy them. Like, the undead will just run around in the pen with them, but won't actually harm them. But in a long enough timeline, yeah, the undead can harm them, I think is the idea.
Yeah, the other thing I'm looking forward to is getting a raccoon as a pet.
Hell yeah, dude. Yo, raccoons are so fucking scary IRL because they have opposable thumbs. So technically, with the proper training, he could use a gun. You know?
Yeah, raccoon as a pet is fucking wild. It's like a combination of having a monkey,
Yeah.
a cat, and a dog.
Yeah, he's his own thing. He can kind of do
Yeah,
whatever.
the raccoons tear shit up, though, I heard.
They can.
Yeah.
So does
I've
my
heard
dog.
that foxes are dogs with like a cat software for foxes at least.
No, not your dog, Nugget.
No, that's right. My dog's a good dog. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nuggets dog is a dog with fucking Wolverine software.
Damn.
Yeah, dude. Nuggets dog is constantly trying to fight, dude. He's like a little dude. Yeah, but he's always pissed off.
I know.
He's always pissed off, dude.
He is not.
He is always pissed off. Okay, maybe he's not
He
always
just feels
pissed off,
like
but he can go from 0 to pissed off in 60 nanoseconds, bro.
instantly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But I can tell it's because he thinks he's being tricked all the time.
Okay.
You've got a. So like Tim on that stream, his body language was absolutely saying, "I'm trying to fuck with you big time."
Right. Hell yeah, dude.
Sometimes I'll hesitate patting him so I don't get bit, but then that makes him want to fight me in itself.
He's like, why are you fucking around? Yeah, dude. My dog that died last May, Canute, he was extremely gentle, but he had like that wolf type appearance to his face. And bro, if it was the dark of night and you were a little drunk or a little high or whatever and you stumbled onto him in the room, you know, you'd be like, hands up, don't shoot, brother. Because he had that look to him that was like, I will eat your entire ass right here with one chomp, you know? I miss that dog. But he was totally kind. The only time he would ever bite was if you were roughhousing. So like if two of us were roughhousing, shoving each other headlocks and wrestling in the house or something, he would be willing to give you a 50% strength bite on the ass cheek. As a warning, everyone stop what you're doing right now. I don't like this, you know?
That would scare it'd scare the poop out of me.
Right. I mean, and I'm talking, it's a light tap, but you can tell it's like 50%. Like he's hitting you with, he could do much worse, but it does hurt and draws blood, you know? He bit the goddamn Brandanowitz on the ass cheek one time and drew blood. Because there was roughhousing.
My friend had a Bernese Mountain Dog, and in the dead of night, they had a field, a nice open field, and we were drinking out in the backyard, and backlit by the fire that we had, and then the moon. It was just terrifying. This dog thought we were about to be like attacked by like the wildest animal.
Right. I like domesticated animals that still look wild. There's something cool about that. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. It gives off druid vibes, dude. Like, yeah, this is my wolf. You know, like.
Sorry, not a Bernese Mountain Dog. It was a Great Pyrenees. I'm losing my mind.
Okay, that's the one that's like real tall and skinny, right?
Yeah, they have a lot of hair. They're white.
Okay, yeah, I think I know the one.
Pure white, long white hair, and I guess they are kind of skinny, but they don't look it because of all the hair.
Okay, I might be thinking the wrong one. I've always wanted to own, not greyhounds, Great Danes, dude. Great Danes. That's a dog right there. Holy shit. Any of you guys ever owned a Great Dane?
Nope, German Shepherd.
Shepherds are good too.
Oh yeah, that's a great dog.
Shepherds are a great dog. Very easy to train.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Which is nice.
Black Lab.
Black Lab's a great dog. Loves the water.
Mm-hmm.
Loves the water. It's cool as fuck to me that like a Black Lab will just jump into some murky ass water. He can't even see the bottom, and he's just like, it's fine. He'll just like jump right in and swim around.
Oh yeah, dude, they
kind of a
swim
funny
like a
gif. And... Sorry, Bog.
No, you're not.
I am.
I had to pull.
I'm sorry.
I had to pull a golden retriever out of a pool once. Back when I was a pool serviceman, because it just straight up fell into the pool while I was cleaning it.
Back in my younger years, my dad had a pair of half labs. They were from different litters, but one was half same mother. One was half lab, half blue heeler. One was half lab, half Weisenheimer. Neither one of them would touch my parents' pond up until me and my Boykin Spaniel were there, and my Boykin went and would swim in the pond or just sit in it. They eventually got brave enough to try it out themselves and loved it.
Right. Just gotta work up a little bravery. Dogs are the best, man. Dogs are really the best. I love dogs so much.
They are. I don't know if I ever told you this, PDM, but my dog Percy, I suffer from sleep paralysis, and when it kicks in, he can somehow tell, and he'll attack me basically to snap me out of it.
Oh, wow.
Never thought I'd be happy to have my dog slapping me in the face.
Oh, shit. Like, he can tell that you're unable to move. And he's like, wake up, dude.
He knows something's up.
Oh,
yep.
wow.
And he'll snap me out of it. I didn't know he's going to do that for me, but it's been wonderful.
That's incredible, dude. That's incredible.
Yeah,
You're a
that's
lucky
amazing.
dude. You're a lucky dude to have a dog that will do that for you. I don't have sleep paralysis, but sometimes Harold will just come paw me in the face anyway. Which is unrelated, I know, but sometimes he does do that, where he'll just come up and punch me.
You're probably snoring too loud.
Yeah, no. Or he wants a pat right then. He's very insistent. Harold is extremely insistent on the pats. So if he walks up to you, he'll sit next to you and stare at you for a minute. And that's like, all right, you currently have the choice of whether or not to pat me. But if you don't pat me in the next 25 seconds, I'm going to start barking and scratching you until you start petting me.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Actually, now that I think about it, it's a really good way to negotiate. It's kind of like saying, guys, let's all vote for this 40-year term for me now while we can vote, because there could come a time where we don't get to vote on such things.
Oh,
You know?
no. That actually does bring to mind the fact that sometimes you just got to put your foot down and say no.
Right.
A fair point. A fair point.
If I could, I would vote yes, but I'm debating if maybe I'd just call it quits.
Because you can't load in?
Oh, I just figure it's taken a bit.
Okay. If you want to try, earlier, Hearth had this problem last time we played. And she,
Have arrived.
to resolve it, I think she restarted her whole rig, including Steam.
Synchronizing game.
Might want to consider such a thing.
I'll give that a shot, but technically I only just restarted it.
Oh, right, because your power was out. Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah. Would someone else's save being sent to me help?
Let's see if I can save locally here. Okay, now I have saved locally. Now, how do I get it to you? Is the question. Nugget. Where is the file? Is the question, right? Where does Stellaris keep save files? Where does Stellaris keep save files?
It was in my documents when I looked for it for VOG.
Okay, yeah. Documents. Paradox Stellaris. Documents. Paradox Stellaris. Save games. Let's see. We're currently it's 7:21. Yeah, my time. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna send. I guess maybe I'll add this to a RAR file. Yeah. Uh-oh, the file exceeds the size limit. How can I get this to you, Nugget, without Discord?
Drive. You just put it in our folder.
Okay.
You could also just compress the file so he could decompress himself.
That's what I did, but it's too big.
Oh, even then, yeah. Never mind then.
Let's see. YouTube. Project files. Here we go. Take me by the hand. Stellaris. Save games. Alright, it is a compressed file, so you'll have to uncompress it. And the path, at least for me, was here. Just so you know. Banana Gama, are you going into Baraturu?
Yep, I'm going to their capital. I'll cause some damage then with the mercs.
Okay, okay. You don't care if they get destroyed, huh?
No, these aren't my ships really.
Okay.
I'm basically just using them really they're like rentals, you know.
Right. One of the first things I do when I get a rental car is break it.
They're running away from my things. It appears they are even. Oh no, they're turning back. I take back what I said.
Ooh.
Alright, yeah. I took out 20 ships. Should be good enough for you to go, at least. Hopefully. Probably not, but... eh.
Wow. We should have done this together. Because now it's like a fair fight, me versus him. I thought you were really gonna...
I don't think they would be a fair fight, though, actually. Half their ships are still half damaged.
We'll see if they push to me.
Do you still have your edicts to turn on? Like the policies for the... Or not policies, but the edicts for the strategic resources. Yeah. Pretty sure you also got Nugget, and oh, the Agarian regime also has some of my. Oh, no, these are not my mercs. I take back what I said. Oh, it is.
All right, here we go.
These are the mercs I didn't get to share the technology with before the war. They won't be doing much, but still.
Wow, and I even voted for it. Neat.
A resolution has been failed? We failed to build the Galactic Council? You gotta be kidding me!
Yeah, I opposed it too, so, I mean, I'm sorry.
We would have had 3 of our Federation members on the council.
Yeah, that would have been really good for us.
I opposed it just because I didn't want a council at first.
You would have been on the fucking
fucking
council, bro.
Yeah, well, I don't engage in diplomacy. I ignore the world and kill everything.
Okay, well.
What?
Fine. But now we don't have a council. Nugget's back. Let's see if he's able to connect quicker now. Nugget's back.
We can hope.
Nugget.
Speaking of a Nugget.
Oh god, I'm jealous.
I smoke too, bud. But I'm about to quit actually. I'm quitting this month.
Really?
Yeah, I plan on getting into real estate within the next like 4 years.
Okay.
Once I save up a ton of money and I can't be smoking weed.
Okay. They check you at the real estate office. Drop your drawers.
No, I'm talking about buying. I'm gonna buy a duplex. And I'm gonna house hack. I'm gonna rent one unit and then live in the other one.
Okay. Not
Nice.
bad. Not bad at all, dude. Congratulations on your plan.
Hopefully rates go down, but I don't know.
You're talking about the bank rates for the loans?
Yeah, mortgage rates are at like 6.8%, I think.
Yeah. Well, what's his face is trying to fire the head of the Fed, so maybe he'll put somebody in there who's gonna lower the rates.
Yeah, hopefully.
Well, Nugget, I have to say, I don't know what you did with your whole power failure thing.
Yeah.
But you're not loading any quicker. And
No.
we all want to beat you with a belt.
Okay.
I feel like the longer the game goes on, the harder it is to get in.
Yeah, which makes me wonder if I should hop in early next week and just start from there.
Okay. Well, we'll still try to
So I can
liberate
try
you,
to
Mr.
catch up.
Nugget.
All players have arrived.
Don't you worry.
Yeah, I'll just watch, I guess.
We're just gonna try and liberate you here, boy. A little bit of liberation, never hurt nobody.
I did lay some claims, but I actually I wasn't overly greedy.
Well, I have no claims down here, so whatever land you wanted here is fine by me, buddy. Wow, he has so many garrison troops. 1,626 on his planet. Wow. Just indiscriminately bombard these people, okay?
It's the right thing to do.
Well, on the plus side, we're all here together. Except Nugget, who's only here in spirit.
Yeah, no one that matters dropped out.
All right.
Oh, he's still here.
Everyone survived. Nobody important died.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Blast from the past.
Uh-oh, Geico.
What?
Nothing.
No, nothing. No, nothing, dude.
Oh,
Nothing. No,
God.
nothing.
If it's about them declaring me a rival, I don't care. They're my rival. I ain't scared.
Oh yeah, those guys keep calling and insulting me like on the daily.
They love you, dude.
They must not be a fan of a megacorp then. Megacorps must be hated.
Well, boys, well.
Well.
What do we have here?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Keisha says, do you play Mobile Legends? Do you also play Valorant? I have played both Mobile Legends and Valorant, Keisha. I don't normally play either of them on stream very frequently, but I do live in the Philippines, so I know how popular they are here. Thank you for asking, and I love Valorant. My chosen character on Valorant is Viper. I haven't played enough Mobile Legends to fall in love with the game and choose a tune that I best like. Yes, Keisha, I live in the Philippines. I live on the island of Bohol. I love it here. I've lived here now for 3 years. And I am a permanent resident, so I am a foreigner that lives here, but I do live here permanently. Guys, we are bombarding the hell out of this world here. I have not been to Rizal. I have been to the cities. So I've been to Manila, I've been to Cebu, I've been to Bohol. But there's a lot of this beautiful country that I still need to visit and explore. Well, I'd say we're doing pretty good. Okay? Not only is the war a success, but there's been minimal, if any, losses during this war. Yeah, I don't think there's been any losses that I can grasp.
Well, beside the mercenaries are kind of just through in there. Not really.
That's true. The mercenaries did die. We will never forget their
It
sacrifice.
doesn't really matter, though.
We do need Paraga
basically not what they wanted.
and Athiorix. Paraga and Athiorix. Paraga is at your border, Fog, and Athiorix. Where the fuck is Athiorix?
I have fleets going there right now.
Because I think you've claimed both systems, Vogue. So I think until we've gotten those, it's upsetting. The war score, I mean.
Oh, I'm finally going to engage the fleet in the south.
Well, we're doing very good. Yes, I'm very adventurous, Keisha. I've traveled a lot of the world. I've lived all over the United States and parts of Asia now as well. I love to adventure and see new places and new things and meet new people. It's very much a part of my who I am. I haven't really stayed in one place very many times, like for too long. But I do consider the Philippines my home, and I don't think that I will leave. There's some things about the Philippines I wish, with time would change, basically.
In the south won't be able to do anything.
But I'm pretty happy with this place. I do love it here.
Their only fleet already got obliterated.
Is it possible to have 2 wars at once?
Yes.
Okay. All right. This second one's gonna be quick. Essentially, we are going to wipe out the fire tribes once and for all.
Yeah, you're gonna pick on those little dudes?
Yeah, why not?
In the name of democracy, dude, turn them into a vassal.
That's exactly. Well, but they're too split up. I could turn them into a vassal. Yeah, you're right.
He's about to fucking space Ukraine again, this guy. I feel it. Fog and I have the same idea, bringing everyone to Beira. He's still 1,500 military strength on the planet, dude. He's got quite a bit to go. Let's see, what do we have left? Paraga and Ethiorix still.
Because it takes time for shit to travel.
Yeah. I was just checking if anything had changed. I see Ethiorix now for the first time.
Alright, I need people's approval here.
Let's see here. It says the target is overwhelming. Does he have allies? He's not in a federation. No, he has no allies. Is there any...
Not sure why.
Is he not vassal? Is he vassal?
He's pathetic to me. His fleet power is pathetic. Everything. I don't know.
He's associated with another federation, but he's not actually allied with them, and I don't see anybody guaranteeing his independence. So I think if we do this... Oh, let's hope this isn't a galactic war, huh? Right? Yes, I vote yes.
Yeah.
I vote yes. Suddenly the entire galaxy's at war.
Oh, fuck. Those guys, huh?
Yeah, right on your border. But they're super weak.
Yeah, they're inferior. This should be fine.
They're super weak.
Why did it say overwhelming then? That's weird.
I'm not sure why it said
Yeah,
that.
Russia's joined the chat, is what's happened. Russia's joined the war.
They got
They
in.
psyoped us here. Their spies must be really good.
They got in. Alright, let's go back to the... Because that was a great idea to activate all this stuff. But we don't need it activated now. What's next on the proposal, boys, on the Senate floor? The Military Readiness Act, huh?
I feel the security contractors might be a bit better.
Well...
Continue, Ocean Man.
What do you think, PDM? You support or oppose that?
Support or oppose? Well, I didn't get a notification yet. Which one? The Military Readiness Act?
Yeah.
Let's see. Every member that is not a vassal of another empire, so that's all of us currently, that are using less than half of their naval capacity are in breach of galactic law. Well, I'm about 34% over my naval capacity, so I would not be in breach.
No, there's no problem.
I wouldn't be in breach either, but I'm worried about everybody else.
I gave all my ships to the mercenaries, so I'd be in breach.
Oh, wow. Well, you know, the law is the law, boys. Start working.
Well, that's annoying.
Also, PDM, if you're having problems with naval capacity issues, the mercenary enclaves do have a deal thing where they can increase your mercenary naval capacity by 15%.
We've won the war. All right.
Yeah. I didn't even get to invade the dude's capital. Now,
Yeah,
so.
me neither. Me neither. Me and Vogue just brought our landing ships here. Okay. Vogue, I'm coming up north to help you.
Yeah.
We're gonna come join Mr. Vognarvik up here at the, Okay, so Nugget has officially been liberated, boys. Let's celebrate. All right? Pop open the beers.
Well, liberated, more like under new management.
No.
from what I can see, since you
He's
vassalized
been
him.
liberated, bro. He was previously a slave under the Imperium of Bira. And now look
he's
at
just
him. He's a free man.
He's free under the hegemony.
He's a free man. He's a free man, and I'll never integrate him, I promise.
Now let's watch as this other war goes sideways for the perfect foundation of perfection. Yep.
Ah, the foundation of perfection, my favorite. Wow. That, by the way, getting him out from under them really boosted Nugget. Like, his score on the victory board went up fucking big as a result of that. That's crazy. I've never seen something like that. But I do love
What the hell is the Plith Plath Accord?
The Plith Plath, dude.
Accord.
You don't know the Plith Plath?
They've taken 2 of my mercenary enclaves. What are they preparing for?
Manipulate his AI. What is he talking about? I looked at the agreement, but I didn't propose any changes. I kept it standard here, buddy. You know? I mean, I'm willing to propose some changes, but I can't when we're at war.
I found out where they are. They just want a lot of mercenaries, I guess. I'm not sure, but they can go right ahead with that. I don't mind. Free money.
Ah, yes, robotic assembly plants. Just what I needed.
These will help with the storm for sure.
So your people broke off from slavery, only to then enslave robots instead, essentially.
They don't think. Come on now.
Yeah, that's not the same.
Well, I don't care either way. Conflict is caused either way, so it will make money.
I mean, just ask the Order of Perfection. The robots don't think.
I can think
That's
pretty
the noise
well,
they
actually.
make. Yo, you're a robot. I keep forgetting.
Right.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
you're such
but
a
I'm not
fucking
worried
spooky
about
robot.
that. Yeah, it's not good either. So we don't talk to him. He's on the other side of a lot of people, so I'm not worried.
Hey,
about that.
what do you mean you don't talk to me? I only sell mercenaries. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, but see, I'm not gonna... See, we're free people of the Falls. We don't fight things. Plus, we barely have anything to fight with, so who cares?
They provide great security, protection, and concern. They also have mercenary garrisons for your star bases, which help your star bases protect yourself even better, actually.
No. Well, perfect.
They can defend you better, and if you only want to field your own ships, that's fine. They have logistics as well to help your naval capacity increase if you're over it as well. You don't have to buy the mercenaries directly, you can just buy their services.
I love it.
I'm in danger.
I mean, an example of what I use for them for, I just hired their own ground troops as well, because they sell both for ships and ground troops, so I didn't have to do anything the entire war. I just kind of sent them there.
Inside each person, there are 2 wolves.
Fuck is
That
this?
statement could either be an ancient proverb or a description detailing the events of a furry convention. Technically, I am a furry. I'm just bald. Well, what that is, Trundle, that is what we like to call in the business a gift, you see? Because you said you were in danger, so we sent you a fruit basket to hopefully help with.
Why does it say? Why does it say don't turn this fruit basket over?
Did you say don't turn it over?
Yeah, it says don't read the bottom.
And ignore any ticking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Udarstati.
Excuse my cynicism.
We didn't know you could read, so that's the whole reason why that's confusing us.
Well,
Okay.
that's fair. That is fair.
Yeah.
That is a new invention of ours.
Yeah.
So
we figured that you were still a few thousand years behind writing.
well, you're not wrong.
Yeah. So that's our bad. We're gonna own up to that one. Okay. We're gonna own up to that one, and in the interest of forgiveness,
This one just says shut the fuck up.
yeah. So that's 2 more fruit baskets.
Oh, thank you
Yeah,
so
yeah,
much.
yeah. We figured you needed some more fruit
Excuse me.
baskets, so we did
Okay.
send that. Well, technically, my secretary sent it, but
Yeah.
the royal we, sent it.
Did you actually sign it, or did you have someone sign it
There's
for you?
people that do that. I don't.
Yeah. You're busy. You're
Yeah.
busy. I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, have you been sending him?
Wait, what'd you say?
What have you been sending him?
Fruit
Sure.
baskets
Don't worry none about that. Yeah.
with a
fruit,
sexy
yeah.
little note. Okay. Fruit baskets with a sexy
Fair
little
enough.
note.
I like that you had to look at my president a couple times because he's a good looking thing,
Yeah. Yeah.
and we love that.
Yeah, we also love that. Wow.
Ralva beer. Oh, sorry, her. I'm sorry, female. Ralva beer.
Yeah, Rava beer, dude. Yo, Rava beer me, dude. We could all use a beer. Rava beer me, Rava beer him. We could all use a beer right about now. That's all I'm saying.
Previous job, farmer.
We love that guy, dude. Rava
What?
beer, dude. Previous job farmer. He knows. He's a man of the people. Okay?
She's an 85-year-old egalitarian.
Right. You know what she would appreciate?
Wow.
You know what I'm willing to bet she would appreciate? As a former farmer herself? A fucking fruit basket, bro.
I can't with you.
Bro, it
You know, I was kind of low on food, and I do appreciate
It
that.
just
from-
works, dude. One of my scientists just
Yeah.
died because you were distracting me with your bullshit.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. That's it. All right. Hold on. That's the only way we can communicate with these people. Send them a fruit basket that says that. Okay. One of
Ooh,
our
this one's
scientists
very
just
aggressive.
died because of your bullshit. All right.
That was a very aggressive message on the bottom of that one.
You know, I really like the fruit baskets. I don't know why. Why was that one in all caps? That's so unusual, you know? The way they spelled
Yeah.
fuck off with the bananas, really, I mean, shocking choice.
I feel like it was probably sent to the wrong place, so we're
Yeah,
just gonna
yeah.
ignore that.
We'll keep the basket and we'll just leave the note.
It's a beautiful basket.
I want you to know, Virchow, that you declaring this war, which immediately resulted
quick war.
in them this quick war, right? Which immediately
Yeah.
resulted in them taking one of Vognarvik's star systems. I heard his audible groan when it happened. And all I'm gonna say is you don't want to piss off the pussy. Okay, that's the
This
lesson.
is gonna. Yeah, this weakens the Federation for all of us.
Yeah.
It does not, man. That's an easy. You could easily take that back from them. It's
Yeah.
not. It's literally just a little.
This is an easy
It's a little
win.
pinch on the side. You're
Right.
just. You just don't
And
like
that-
minor inconveniences.
That's
but that's
probably
it.
true.
That's all it is.
probably what it is.
I mean, they're not. They're definitely not taking the planet either. So don't worry about that.
yeah.
I'm already sending a fleet out over here anyway. So.
Good
Mhm.
man. Look.
Yeah, I just have to wait for the fleets to get up there.
Yeah, because you see
Yeah,
Fog
he's
and I were
not-
on the opposite side of the
Yeah, I
universe.
jumped 2 systems and I'm there.
Right.
Yeah.
And he took this opportunity because apparently the fire tribes aren't dumb. They just saw an open border and just stepped right in.
Yeah. They were like, what
An
the fuck?
unguarded border.
They're
Yeah.
like, the Russians declared war on me? It's time to attack the cats.
Yeah.
You know how much those Russians love their cats. Well, I feel good about this, guys. We liberated Nugget.
Yes.
I feel so good about this. There's only one thing in all of today that I don't feel good about, and it was some of the choices we made with opposing certain laws. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It feels like that was kind of a epic mistake. You know? Anybody else know what I'm talking about here? Feels like there was a big fuck up somewhere. Anybody know anything about that?
I blame our leader.
Whoa! You mean the guy who's solved... I just liberated people in the name of democracy. I rebranded the Federation. Okay? Think about all the good things I've done.
I'll have you know, during that whole war, I thought about helping.
Which war?
The war to liberate.
When I join the Federation, I'll be in debt to you, says Nugget. Guess what? You're in, baby.
Удар статьи.
You're in.
Oh, it's the fruit basket.
Yeah. You're in the Federation, dude, because you're my vassal, and we currently have it where vassals can join the Federation. So the minute you became my vassal, you joined. And even though you're not here right now, because you're watching, I'm going to send you a little something that I think you're really going to like. This is a fruit basket. There's 2 of them there. Okay, one for you, one for the missus. What is this? Oh, wow. We've been giving fruit baskets to the free people, so they bottled up some of their farts and sent it our way.
Your fruit baskets are making us really gassy.
You mean exotic gases? That's what that was.
Well, it was exotic, all right. We took a big whiff. Let me tell you, Steve passed out. He's still unconscious.
Tell Steve that we wish he wasn't.
Conscious? Unconscious?
Well, I mean, you know him better than I do, so.
Yeah. Well, he was fine before the fart happened. Then the Fart Nation attacked. Everything changed. Dude, the Fart Nation. That's a pretty good name for a,
I think it stinks.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Apparently
Okay.
my mic hasn't been working this whole time, except just a and echo, so that's cool.
You do have a small echo, but it also feels like your overall audio quality is so much better than the last time I talked to you. I don't know, maybe that's just me.
I don't know. I made a joke about the fruit basket and said it sounded like when people say thoughts and prayers about things.
Yeah, that's well, We're not a theocracy, so we don't say thoughts and prayers. We say fruit basket.
Oh, I know, yeah.
Yeah.
But we will all... Hold on. Let's find him. Where is he? Free Peoples. Here we go. Let's send him some of this. And, we'll send some of this, of course. That's honorary. And we'll send one of that. There you go. So that's our equivalent of thoughts and prayers, and I hope you can appreciate that.
Why does it say...
Yo, what's up, Sean?
All right. Oh, I'm so grateful.
I knew you would be. Did you meet 10 new aliens?
We are new to reading.
Yeah.
So I couldn't read most of it, but it looked nice. It was a lot of paper, and no, I didn't meet anyone new.
Vogue, my fleet there in Krakow is following your 4th star order, just so you know.
All right.
Not that you need it. I mean, I think you're gonna not wipe the floor with this dude, but just so you have extra confidence, you're not alone. Okay. This is the part where you sing that Eminem song. I'm not afraid. Go ahead, Vogue, take it away.
I don't know. I don't even know the song, honestly.
Yeah, I do. To take a stand. Oh, everybody. Okay, wow. So,
Who sings that?
the man.
The man.
The man.
I think it.
Wow, what's that storm feeling for you? Oh, it's not even doing that much fun stuff to you now. It's weakened. That's lame.
What are you talking about?
Damn. For Chow has a storm now, but it's not giving him radiation sickness like it was me. It's bullshit.
Yeah, dude, make storms great again. Somebody quick, make Virchow throw up. Hit him with electricity or something.
I mean, it's charging his atmosphere and creating infrastructure issues, but I mean, that's not even fun.
Fuck your atmosphere, bitch.
You gotta slow progress to a halt like it was mine. Because I wasn't already far enough behind everyone.
Right. No, you know, I think you're doing great.
Well, the fruit baskets helped.
Yeah. That new technology that you made, we took that and we pinned that to the fridge. And I just wanted to let you know that we're all super impressed by...
Yeah, we just discovered, space travel.
Right.
I'm glad you pinned that, and we're proud of it. And, fuck anybody else, okay? Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. You're so totally welcome. Christ almighty, you are welcome. Well, I don't like these pliff-plaff people, and I just don't like them.
Not the void worms again.
Uh-oh, she's being void wormed.
Are you having worm issues?
Yeah.
Apparently.
There's a pill for
That's
that.
what it's saying.
Wow, who let PDM expand that far? What has happened here?
Oh, hi, how are you doing? Oh, you've realized that, have you? Hi.
Wow.
Hi.
I've been watching him do that.
Hi. Well,
and everybody's hanging around.
Yeah.
All right, I need to make some friends and fast.
Dude, you have such a great friend in me. You have no idea.
It's the fruit baskets. They were distracting me.
No,
Bless it.
Those are. Wait, what were we all talking about? We were talking about something. I don't remember exactly what.
I actually looked at a couple people. I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be fine. I'm gonna." They look like they'll talk to me about possibly being my vassal, and I'm like, "Oh wait, they're already PDM's vassal. Perfect."
Whoa! They're part of.
And then
the Ilarian Democratic Federation that we're all part of.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, they're not. They're vassals. And then I looked at another one. Yep.
Also a vassal. Yeah. So what you need to understand is that we're stronger together.
Right.
Okay. We're so strong together. We're the strongest together.
I think it's time to start encrypting my files.
Do not do that. You have no idea how much we've learned from you guys making paper airplanes.
That one flew. Oh, another one.
Little gift for you. I could tell you had an attitude there, and we just wanted to nip that in the bud while we can. You know,
smooth that over, huh?
Yeah. Just smooth that a little bit. You know,
I appreciate that. Yeah.
There is a huge. Oh, hold on here. There is a huge opposing federation. I'm playing, but I'm just away from the computer for a moment. Oh, there's so many puppies. Look at all the puppies. Go puppies, yeah. Whoops. We kicked the puppy in the butt. He went flying.
That's weird. They won't let me propose a secret fealty with this one group. It's really quite disappointing because they're already, you know,
I just gave these mercenary enclaves over 15k alloys. Am I seeing this money back? Probably not, but...
Okay, puppies are officially in the studio.
Man, I only have 2 more worlds left to change into Gaias.
Puppies have worked their way into the studio. Now I got puppies crawling around the feet.
So, PDM, would you trade me the United Fervarian clans? I mean, they're not really doing anything for you. I mean, they're
you mean
they're
like,
just probably in your way, right?
Like
Like
release
you'd
them?
give me them.
Oh, right.
Yeah, they're like your friends. Like
Yeah.
they could be my vassal, right?
What I remember about them is that I once upon a time I went to war to liberate them. And
Yeah, but you really didn't do all that much.
I was asking for alloys, if I recall. And there was some sort of...
I gave you things.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Like, we prayed.
You did. And you know what? In return for those things, I have sent you a little something, my friend. Just a little gift.
The office is
Or gifts.
full of fruit baskets.
Yeah. Well, that's what we have.
We're gonna have to start.
Okay, we produce a lot of food. Okay? We make more food than anyone else. All right? And I don't know why, but we make it all in the form of fruit baskets.
Huh.
Somebody the other day was asking about a charcuterie. I said, no, fruit baskets is all we get for this.
So what, they just come out of the ground like that?
Yeah, they come. That's how we grow them. Yeah, yeah. Precisely.
The basket with it? That's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of, you know when people put like hard plastic over like a watermelon and it grows in that shape?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, but with fruit baskets.
What the hell?
Yeah. Yeah, believe it or not, the basket is edible. I don't know if we should tell the free peoples that, though. They're a little... They might eat the rocket fuel that sent it to them. I don't know. You got to be careful with those guys.
Well, I mean, some of our people do.
Yeah. Your people are the reason that there's a fucking warning sign outside of every airlock. Okay? Okay? So, consider carefully, okay?
Hey, now.
Uh-oh.
You
I'm a rock
know,
star?
The free peoples cannot neither confirm nor deny that some people get their feet chewed on when they appear at the docks, at the at the landing. I don't know what that is. There's plenty of food here because of the fruit baskets, but
Right.
Some people don't eat that. I don't know.
The fuck doesn't eat fruit baskets? You'd have to be some sort of abnormal...
Well, the
robot
lithoids.
not to- oh, fuck. The whatoids?
Yeah. Well, and the toxoids.
Oh, shit. Here, take these pills and call us in a week if you still have lithoids and toxoids, okay? God damn.
We're trying to solve that issue, but, free and we can't move anyone. You just have to, calmly ask them to stop. Wow, just as I say that, stability drops under 42% in one of my colonies. That's wonderful. We love that.
All the baskets. Table.
Yeah. Well, it's
Actually
because
wasn't
of
a
the...
basket.
Yeah. I think it's... Yeah, it's something. It's the toxoids, probably.
Is he having
Not
a
getting along
toxoid
with the
outbreak
other
again,
mammals.
guys?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think those bumps are lifelong, but you can take these pills to alleviate some of the symptoms.
Oh, there's no amenities on this planet. Well, come on now.
That'll be part of the problem.
I thought you guys all just played with each other.
All right, so boys and girls, we are at the halfway point. Normally, this is where we... Leave that there, guys. Normally, this is where we would stop. We're down Nugget. Does anybody else need to stop? Want to stop? It's probably late for some of you.
Yeah.
You know what my answer is.
Yeah. Let me save. We're making good progress.
Well, make sure you take a look at the economic thing in the Federation.
Oh, wow. You grew substantially. How'd you do that?
Gaia World's helping and drawing everyone else's populations.
Okay. Very nice. Very nice.
Wait, what happened? I am?
No.
No, I am.
I was like, I'm confused.
That increased
Okay,
your political
something, all
power
right.
substantially as well. Your diplomatic weight from Pops is popping off right now.
Yeah, people like living here. I'm learning how to build habitats because I'm out of worlds I can colonize. I'm going to get new spots to colonize within the same little sector.
Okay. Well, boys, everything's saved. Make sure you save a local copy before I close. Thank you guys for playing with me, and next week we continue our run.
It's going to be good.
Alrighty.
Much love, boys and girls. I'm going to take a little break and get some food in me.
I had a lot of fun. Thank you for having me.
I had a lot of fun, guys. See
Thank
you
you.
soon.
Yeah, you have a good one.
Hey,
Kiss,
guys.
kiss.
Yeah, had a lot of fun as well. Thank you.
Kiss, kiss.
Good night, everyone.
Crondle 1733 disconnected.
Trundle 1733 disconnected. We're going to go back to listening to some Mass Effect music, guys. We're going to AFK for a little bit and break. When I come back, 3 more hours of gaming ahead of us. I will see you soon. volume on our music down. Guys, I had a great time doing Stellaris for the first half of today's show. That was incredible. I'm gonna switch gears now to something a little bit more story focused. Welcome back, Sev. Good to see you, buddy. You still have your little Stellaris fella up. Oh yeah, I do, dude. This guy up here, I'll have to make him disappear. I used to have a button for this, but I'm gonna have to do it manually, I think. I'll have to do it manually. Yeah, we've freed Nugget, which was great. He's no longer under the yoke of an NPC empire. But he also couldn't connect to enjoy the glory of it all. So, oopsie boopsie, what a bummer. We'll have to get him in next time. Yeah, I think when everybody loads in, that first load at the start of the match seems to be very reliable. You know what I mean? Like, nobody has too big of a problem. Yeah. So actually, you know what, Nugget? Now that you're raising this point, I wonder if when we have those moments where we desync like that, I wonder if it would be better if I saved the game, exited the game, reopened the multiplayer server, and let everybody reconnect. I wonder if that would result in a better outcome for us, you know, as a group. I feel like that might be the first load, you know? That way everybody can still get in. Now that you're bringing this up and I'm thinking about it, I wonder if that would be a good workaround or not. I think it would be. We'll have to try that next time. But, you know, I mean, this is kind of what we're doing. This is our first time doing such a big multiplayer game as a group. So we're going to have learning, you know, things. I kind of want to show you a funny picture of what that's like after a kitten uses a person as a clawing post. That has a cousin it feel to it. Yeah, hit me with your image. You can post that in the Discord, I think, based on what my understanding of it is. I don't think that violates any of our rules. These are our rules, by the way. If you're new to my show, these are the rules. They're actually really light. Don't target anyone specific member offensively. If you want to make fun of groups, identities, associations, whatever, I think that's okay. But don't target a specific individual. Don't insult one of my people directly like that. Our community does allow offensive language, jokes, and memes of many kind. You may not dox or personally harass our other members. Protect your privacy and that of others at all times. Feel free to block individuals that you do not like. Our community allows not safe for work chat. Well, that's a good point. Nugget says unless it's Trundle. Actually, the truth of it is, Nugget, I choose my trusted lieutenants. The primary thing I'm looking for is loyalty, and that's like a character trait. The second thing I'm looking for is how likely are they to get easily offended. I really want to surround myself with people who are not easily offended, because if my jokes aren't offending them and the chat's jokes aren't offending them, then they're going to be pretty chill with the sword. You know, I think my mods have a good reputation for not overdoing it when it comes to, you know, using the sword, basically. Yo, what's up? Oso Midriff, what a great username. And so I also, one of my, you know, requirements there is once you're a mod, you kind of recognize, yeah, you're probably going to get messed with a little bit, you know? Just have a good sense of humor about it. So these are the rules. You can also find them on my website. You can also find them on my website under fact number 8. I don't know why my website's taking so long to load. Here we go. Same rules as before. The only difference is I have clickable terms of service links to all the different platforms. I'll delete it after I post. Okay, hold on. You're making me think I shouldn't show this on stream the way you're talking. Is this porn? This doesn't look like porn. Yeah, it's not. Why would you delete it? There's no need to delete it. The cat is scratching him on the face, bro. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like cats. Cats love me, but I'm very allergic, so I don't usually consort with cats. Believe it or not, your boy... Oop. Oh, I'm already back. I'm already back from lunch. I did not need that anyway. No, the cat was climbing like Rapunzel style. Oh, up your hair. Goodness gracious. Yeah, it's not a great photo. It's kind of blurry, but I get you. You got a cat you love, dude? Hell yeah, dude. Let me see here. I'm just making sure my stuff is working across my various platforms, chat. Just double checking my work here. Yeah, we're live on Kick, we're live on Twitch, we're live on YouTube, we're live on TikTok. Anywhere that you want to watch me, that's where I'm live. We're going to play Season 2 of The Walking Dead. Bum, bum. Oh, there's like a issue with the resolution here. It's being kind of funky. When I open it, it like redoes all of my resolution here. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Trundy Bundy? Good to see you, man. Yeah, we were talking about thick skin and save files. Here we go. Save file 1, episode 5 complete. Save file 2, that's going to be the one for us. My choices. Nope. We don't want to spoil anything. Let's go back to here. I've got the volumes way down on the game. But yet I notice it still seems a little loud. Is it just me? Maybe it's under graphics. Yeah, here we go. 1440 by 900 is not it. What is my resolution anyway? I think it's 1920 by 1080. Let's try it. That might fix things. Well, the good news is it did fix... Yeah, it did fix it. Perfect, perfect. Those kittens aren't mine. They can be a-holes as well as super sweet. Yeah, well, that's cats for you. That's cats for you, man. You know, cats are a unique species. Aren't they? So there's so much to them. All right, so the good news is I think it did fix my resolution issue, which means I can put my windows back where they belong. I've got the volume for the game all the way up on my computer, but I've got the volume here very low. If you guys notice, that the dialogue in the game is too low or something, please speak up and I will adjust it as we go. We're going to open a new save file. Save file number 2. My choices is locked. We are on save file number 2. Let's hit play. Episode All That Remains. Change save file. Okay, well it knows that's our save file. How do we choose our import of our decisions? Here we go. Import season 1's save. Yeah, do that, do that, do that. Do that. Save file found. You will now need to choose a save slot from season 1 to continue your story. Alright, so this was the first time I ever played it on stream. I've maintained this save file just for posterity so we can look back on it and go, wow. Let's see, it was completed all May 8th, 2017. And then our most recent one was July 14th, 2025. That's how long things have been. So it's our second one.
On The Walking Dead.
I can already tell that it's too low, volume-wise. I'm going to turn the volume up to 50%, chat. Please be chill. Let me know if it's too loud. Ogme Brewery. Ogme Brewery.
I'm Clementine.
Ogme Brewery.
All by yourself through
Much
this.
love to you, my friend.
I know who you are, and I know you're a killer.
Beautiful.
Lee, did you have to kill those men?
I hope you know what you're doing with her.
Is it too loud? Is it the music or the everything else? I have a dryer going in the background. Yeah, imagine that, Trundle. All right, well, I'm going to lower it a little bit. I don't want them to drown me out, but I do want you guys to hear them clearly.
Molly said Crawford is the only place left in Savannah that still has people. That means it must be where my mom and dad are.
Okay, you can come, but you have to promise to stay quiet. Clementine? Clementine! No. No.
Damn.
I know how to be a dad, you know. She wouldn't be exposed to what she has been with you.
Murdered.
Lee, I saw my parents.
Come here, sweet pea.
Yeah, they were
You
dead.
can leave me. It's okay.
You can come with me.
No, honey. I can't. It's okay. Find Omid and Krista.
I thought I told her to find Kenny. Damn, dude, and that was the last time we saw Lee or young Clementine. What will happen in season 2, chat? Show of hands, who's played through this game or seen it? Do you actually know what's coming? No spoilers. Just tell us if this is all new to you or not.
What do you think?
Oh, Midge, you can't be serious.
I am.
We are not doing that.
Why not?
Because...
All right, they're both alive.